Hi. Sorry, let me lower that a little bit. Hi. Hello. And happy Monday. Oh my God, I had to think about I keep having to think about it. I don't know how to not think about it. I don't know. It's like I know what day it is until I actually like switch to the starting soon. Not even switch to the main webcam screen. I feel like I know they're in the starting soon screen. Maybe if I start talking before I switch cams, it'll work. But anyway, hello. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy snow day, hopefully, if it was not if the snow was not the most painful thing that you had to deal with today, because I know that it may have been, depending on where you are and what you need to do. Also, I originally typed in I'll send it. This is what I was trying to type in before, but I typed that instead of the other one, and I was like, oh, it's kind of funny. There might be a joke here somewhere, but I couldn't think of one. So exclamation point quirt. Anyway, hi. I actually have a story with exclamation point squirt. I had to explain it to my friend because my friend was like, "Do you know that Arthur audio, like the squirting contest?" And I was like, "Do I know it? Even worse." And then I had to explain to them, essentially, TLDR, talent in the hands of a jester is where that story really went. But yeah, so now they know that they know what we got going on. Yeah, anyway. Johnny, enjoy your 750-second seltzer. Aladdin, enjoy your third seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 661st seltzer. I know there's another one in here somewhere. I had to close my Chatterino and open it up again because I couldn't see my name paint. And guess what? It didn't fix it. I still can't see my name paint. But it's fine. I can still see 7TV emotes, which is good because when I sent that other emote yesterday, the giggles one, which I realized I never even explained what it was. Like I at least need to see. I need that. I need to see the emotes at least. The name paints I can get away. Although it looks weird because now my name kind of blends in with Stream Elements' name, but it's fine. Anyway, hi Bailey and Gubera. Enjoy your 114th seltzer. Nikki, enjoy your 205th seltzer. Let me get mine too. I'm still getting used to a vertical monitor. This is not fit. Do I need to make this smaller? Oh, this is 100%. Damn, Twitch was not meant for monitors this size. Interesting. What if I move this over a little bit? And then if I open that up. Okay. They need to make it. What did I just do? Oh, I think I almost just bought some bits. Anyway. I'm currently walking home from work with my hands full of groceries. Oh my God. Are you dealing with snow as well right now or no? I feel like you aren't, or I feel like I don't, based on our conversation, I don't remember if you're in like the snow zone that recently got hit, but I feel like you aren't. Just realized I forgot the most important thing for my dinner, ranch. Do you have stuff to make ranch? Although I feel like it's tough to, like, everyone that I've talked to that's made their own ranch is like, making your own ranch is like 10 times better than the store bought. But I never have I never have the stuff that I need to make my own ranch, so then I just use the store bought. Although I don't think I have either right now. I do have dill. Although I feel like the last time I looked up a ranch recipe, it didn't have dill in it, and I'm like, well, then why did I grow dill? I have a lot of dill actually right now. I gotta cut that. It's so cold, but every dish in my apartment is dirt. Oh, it's dirty. Oh my God, I'm out of dishwasher things. Oh wait, you're out of like dishwasher like pods. I'm actually really low on those right now. Also, me, enjoy my 648 seltzer. I'm gonna sip this too. Gonna hang out. Gonna. Yeah, the restaurant packets of Hidden Valley buttermilk is the best one. Can you buy those? Like, do you need to go to like a restaurant supply store to get those? Also, hi, you so tidy whiteys. How are you today? Quick, turn around. What am I turning around for? Is it a squirting contest? No, they're no, they're everywhere. Maybe I should just get those then. Maybe I should just. Also, I missed one. I took a gummy that looked like a cubular Tide Pod. Oh, that actually was that related at all to Avo's message that came a little later? Like was the second message inspired by that? Because it may be kind of related. Luckily, no snow. Okay, cool. For here, we got a lot of snow. They cleaned the streets pretty well. There's actually a map. You can see we have a map that shows when the plows went through like every street in New York. And they're like each street is like labeled like between whether it was like plowed in the last hour, the last 1 to 3 hours, and then the last like I gotta check again. But like it's kind of cool. You get to see like a map of the city, and you just see like when all the streets were plowed and stuff. I think it's done snowing here. Another squirting contest has begun. Maybe I'll do better this time. I lost the last one. It's fine. Ooh, no. Okay, which one of us got the singular? I feel like it was me. I fear I got a single droplet. Damn it. It's because I did Quirk before. Nobody likes that. Anyway, hope you're staying warm. Keep the snow in New York, please. We'll do our best. We got so much snow. I have not seen this much snowfall. Now, they cleaned it off the streets at least, like, very fast. They were, I mean, like, it was during the storm, like, it was, like, rough. It was, like, just because it just wouldn't stop. But they did a decent job with, like, a lot of the streets from what I can see. I've not seen all of them. I've seen like 1.5 streets. So I'm speaking, that's my data sample right now. But the snow that I saw like before the last round of plowing, like you can also see like certain cars that are like parked in places that like the snow just fell on top of them. I saw someone cleaning their car and there was probably like this much snow. They took off like some off the front, but there was like this much snow like on the rest of like the hood of their car. So I'm like, damn, it snowed a lot. It really stacked. Also, Lyric, enjoy your 5th seltzer. How much snow did you get? I want to say like over a foot. I want to say like a foot and change, maybe a foot and a half. I don't know if it hit 2 feet or not. I would maybe 2 feet would be too much. It definitely looks like over, but like I'm just based off of like visuals. I've not gone outside. I did have my friends stay over with their cat. Their cat was so cute. I took so many pictures of their cat. Although whatchamacallit, their cat did not want to leave at the end. I'm assuming that was the reason, but they were like tucked away like in my closet in like a little crevice that you can't really reach into. And they didn't want to come out. But it was really cute. But yeah, but we ended up having a little bit of a later start. We got like 2.5. Damn. Also, enjoy your 2nd seltzer, Charlotte. Okay, going to go freeze to death. Wait, oh, is it BBL? Is that like BRB? I mean, like, do we have different BBLs? Be back later. We do have different BBLs. Anyway, wow, you didn't even. I just someone's mind. I don't really know whose right now. But yeah. I don't know when I'll be plowed out. Oh my God, how bad was your snow, Nikki? Sorry, I realize sometimes they'll say things and I'm like, I'm not saying who I'm talking to. I go to the local grocery store and just buy the pre-made Hidden Valley Ranch. I haven't gotten ranch in a while. I think last time I had a ranch like in-house was when I went to Wingstop with Brianna, which was last May. And we got a massive ranch from there, and then that was the ranch that I just like had that I used like that week. It was delicious, but I haven't had ranch since. I want to make my own ranch. I'm a block away from my apartment building and I'm struggling. I'm gonna charge my phone and go down to the store near me to get ranch. You know what? The ranch is worth it. What are you eating tonight? Out of curiosity, like, I mean, I know foods that do demand ranch. Ranch, I feel like it's a very unique flavor. It's like distinct to ranch. But yeah, over 2 feet and another 2 to 4 overnight. For a second, I started with the 2 to 4 inches, and I was like, oh, you only got 2 to 4 inches of snow. But no, I see this now, and more Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. I live here forever now. This is the new life that you're living. Every day it's gonna snow another 2 feet. Every day it's gonna about, let's say, 2 inches are gonna melt and 2 feet are gonna fall. In 1 year, I can't do that kind of math right now. I probably can't do that kind of math in general, to be honest. I don't know why I'm acting like I can. It's so bad. I'll beatbox, clearly. I'll put pics in Discord. Let me take a look. Let me get my browser stuff ready. I was thinking that we could play a game tonight, by the way. I know I started a little bit late, so we can go into something sooner, but I mean, also down for a little yap. But I know yesterday I said I said we were gonna do something today. And I could not get groceries today because it looked really scary outside. So the snow was so pretty though. It was so pretty. Let me push all the buttons here. There we go. I'm still getting used to the vertical monitor though. It's so strange. It's so strange. I'm like, do I look up? Although I think tomorrow, still a lot of work to do, but I think tomorrow I'm going to try moving this monitor to that side and I'm going to see where that takes me. Oh, but it doesn't look as pretty like when you walk into the apartment. actually wearing snow pants to the store right now. You know what? Fair enough. I haven't worn snow pants. I don't even own snow pants anymore. When I was little, I did. But I haven't had to like go into the snow, like genuinely into the snow for a while. I do have, oh, no way about yawning. I just downed some mate too at this hour at like 10 p.m. Oh my God. Oh, I just drank a bunch of mate. So maybe the caffeine will hit at some point. But, yeah, I haven't had soap beds in a while. I do have my Tims that are waterproof, that are crucial in the snow. I started putting together designs to try to burn onto my screen for screen printing. I do need to go out and buy a squeegee because the kit didn't come with one. I might buy clamps as well. And a few shirts to print on. So the designs I've been putting together are me going through my sketchbooks and putting semi-transparent paper on top and tracing the drawings to make elements for the screen. That's so cool. Oh my God, you can have shirt with your own art on it. Why did I say shirt with like singular? Is there any sentence? Is there any way that that sentence makes sense? I don't think so. You can have shirt. I have purse. Sorry. um. Anyway, it helps me with lining them up and figuring out how many I can get out of the screen by cutting all of them. Sorry. I saw the I have purse again. It helps me with lining them up and figuring out how many I can get into the screen by cutting them out of the transparent paper so I can rearrange them on the screen before I burn them. I haven't put emulsion on. I haven't put emulsion on it. I'll probably do that after work one night or on Friday when I'm off. How long will it take to burn it in? Like, are you gonna burn it in like using the sun outside, or do you have like a light? I bought these in Colorado 10 years ago and spent like $300. It was my whole Qdoba check. Honestly, like I have that. I have my parka that I have right now. I think I got it. It was like $200, and I think I got it like 10 years ago also, and it still holds. So it seems like it was an investment. If you still have a pair of pants that is put together, especially like snow pants, 10 years later, I feel like the quality is there. If it lasted that long, I mean, there's also a chance that you only wore it like a handful of times a year because of like what they're for, but I feel they lasted. So if you spread out 300 over like 10 years, that's like what? Like it's a lot less than $300 per day. I saved the Discord. Let me take a look. I fear for you. Also, hi, Katie. Happy Monday. Oh my God. I hesitated a little bit. Okay. I see my yard yesterday. I see the snow melting on your yard yesterday. Can I see your yard today? Oh my God. Oh my, can I pull any of these up? Damn. Katie, enjoy 566 seltzer, by the way. They're nice as hell, though. Held up good. It seems like it. Also wearing my Tims, as you should. They're so Tims. Look, they can really like. For me, I feel like they can take a beating, but they also like don't even like. It takes a lot to like beat them up. Like I feel like my Tims like have gone through some pretty intense snow, but they're just so like strong and waterproof. I do spray them every year with like the little like Tims, waterproof spray, but I'm gonna pull one of these up. I don't even know which one to start with. Let's go with. Damn it! Here, it's just it every time. I just don't get. I don't get what it wants. Oh, there it is. Okay. Holy shit. I really do want. I love pretending that it's actually in here, and by pretending I mean like it is actually in here. All right, we're gonna start with here's God damn. Look at this. Look at this. This is wild. It's so high up. It's up to the seat. It's up to the seat. Today, I was sitting here. I was doing like work, and like I thought something like, I mean, something did fall, but like I like heard a bang and I saw something just like fly down. I realized it was a massive like thing of snow. There was so much snow. There was so much snow. Here, let me pull this other one up. Another angle here. Damn. Oh my God. Yo, this is nuts. Look at this umbrella. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, that snow got bad. I am working remotely tomorrow. So I'll be here, which I will be like nice. I feel like I get a lot more done also, but I don't have to go in because like I kind of just work at like my own like pace and schedule, like with my own like comfort and like devices around me. And it wasn't even done then. Damn. That's so there's so much snow. It's so again, it's so pretty when you don't have to deal with it. It's so pretty when you don't have to deal with it. I got home and now I'm deciding if if going to the store is really worth it to get ranch. That's how I feel so like often, especially like if I have something to do, or like when I'm coming back from work and I'm seeing if I should go to the grocery store and then go back, and I'm like, oh, let me just go back, drop off like my bag, like with like my, drop off my like work computer and stuff like that, and then I'll go grocery shopping. And I realize I don't end up going grocery shopping. As soon as I'm inside, I'm like, oh, and that's like when it's not snowing. So now like I'm more inclined to do things on my way home from work than going home. I've learned from my own behavior. I can't get out of my driveway. Don't even want to open the door. Oh no, I saw it before, but damn, I think I saw it before, or I could have just thought it. I do think thoughts sometimes, not all the time though. Sometimes, but damn, can you even open the garage? Probably, I guess, because sometimes I feel like there's like a little like lip at the bottom, but I guess I don't know. I wonder if it's really just like sealed in there. John, I have some tea I wish I could spill in chat, but I want to tell you. Uh, is there like a light version, like a decaffeinated version of it? Hi, Wolf. Don't take a picture of my yard. Also enjoyed a 37 seltzer. I knew it, Johnny Bot. It knew. Honestly, I'm so close to having my my cloud version of my bot be the yes or no responder. And then it'll have a little bot badge next to it. It'll be prime. Damn, now I kind of want to make ranch. I love ranch. Oh, then no thank you. I don't want to know the tea then. Mm. But there's a pic of the door. There's a pic of the door with the snow up against it. Wait, on the step. Oh, let me see. Oh my god, yes. Wait, I think I have that here. I think I dragged that in. Did I not drag that one in? Hold up. This. Here, you can see some height. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're just in there. You know? It's been real. It's been a good one. Yeah, this is just life now. There's a step down there. This goes down. This isn't even from base level. Oh my god. Not the yawn. Damn. How you doing, by the way, Uncommon Wolf? How's your did the snow like wreck you too? Why don't we all wish for the snow to go away with this 11-11? Look at all those fish being made. Thank you for the fart. Needed that. Luckily, I stocked up on soup and cereal and pancake mix. I think, do you have enough to last a lifetime? I think I feel like you can live off of pancake mix and soup and cereal. One thing that I'm lacking right now is, I have one yellow onion and it feels a little soft on the outside. I'm not gonna lie, and it has been in there for a little bit, and so I don't know if it's good. So like I'm like, I feel like I use onion for it, but I do have onion powder. But I made pad see ew yesterday for us to eat. I was like, this is the only thing that I've made enough times where I'm like, I don't think it like I think it'll be fine because I'm so like, scared to cook. I'm so scared to cook for people. And it turned out well. I did not end up needing to use an onion for that, surprisingly, but I did use a lot of my garlic. I received about 5 inches, though I'm supposed to get more. So wait, so it's gonna keep snowing for y'all? I thought, is the snow done for New York City? NYC snow. To be fair, my blinds are down. Is it still going? I feel like it's at least slowing down. Like maybe we'll get another like inch or two. Also, Brent, enjoy your 15 seltzer. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I don't know. Connecticut is getting more. Connecticut. I'm gonna start over. And I don't know. Connecticut is getting more tonight and more Wednesday and Thursday. Huh. I need to see when I can leave my apartment. I don't know. I actually can't tell because the streets did look clean, but I'm pretty sure the streets look super clean because they were just plowed. It might still be snowing and it might just be like thin now. But earlier today, oh my God, the winds were just like, the winds were so strong last night and today. Like, cause you could just see the wind with the snow. Like you just see the way the snow moves. Oh, Gubera. Thanks. A happy 7 streak. Thank you for streaking 7 times. I appreciate it though. Thanks for hanging out on a bunch of these streams. Damn. Lurking playing Fortnite. I hope you get a win. Hope you get a victory royale. I was able to see somebody playing Fortnite in their apartment from my window. From my window today. And I was like, oh yeah, they have a snow day. I'd never seen them play Fortnite before. But I was happy for them. Do you know what it did? It made me feel connected with my neighbors. Seeing something about seeing like someone like playing Fortnite in their apartment. It feels. I'm like, okay, so you're just like me. Finally got my Girl Scout cookies. I have like 3 Thin Mints left in my freezer. I'm trying to limit myself to at most 1 per day. Because I'm trying to like save them, but like, I don't know. I'm craving more. Y'all are really experiencing a Minnesota winter. I can't believe it's like this for you. Like normally it's so much. It's so much because especially, I mean, like it's also tough. Driving in general is tough, like with snow. So there's that. But also it makes the walking difficult too. All of it is just rough. I do think it's supposed to not be too cold though. Let me see weather this week. How are your temperatures for anyone who got snow? Actually, honestly, in general for everyone. What are the temperatures looking like this week? Because I feel like it snowed, but here it's at least going to be. Oh, just kidding. This is me when I lie. Oh no, no, I'm not lying. I'm unlying, undoing my lie. Actually no, undoing the undo. Uno reverse my undo. It's looking like okay. It's going to be cold. We're gonna have some days this week. There are a lot of days this week where the highs are like close to 40 or the mid 40s, but it's looking like the lows are like definitely below freezing. So, you know, we'll do what we will. That just seems like we're making ice. It just seems like we're melting the snow a little bit and then we're going to freeze it overnight. So there's that. There's definitely, that's something. It's in the 20s here. Tomorrow it's supposed to be minus 24 Celsius, which is minus 11. And y'all have to go outside. I feel like, so I had a friend that went to school in Minnesota. And I remember they had days where classes were canceled because like it was so cold. And like, it was like, we don't want your skin to freeze. So, you know, and that was for people who lived on campus. I really don't want to go back outside. Is there any way around this? So wait, you told me what you were making. I feel like it was barbecue, chicken. What was it? I'm going back up for a second. Barbecue chicken and baked potatoes. Fuck, that sounds so good. You can get away with no ranch for that. The ranch would slap. Oh god, the ranch would be good. But you could what do you have the baked potatoes? Do you have like are you doing anything with that? You putting any like contrasting thing on there? Like a sauce or a cheese or a particular seasoning? Because like I feel like if you have, because but I feel like barbecue chicken, you can. But when I think of barbecue chicken now with like ranch, I think of like wings and like wings. Every time I get wings, I'm always getting ranch. I actually had wings I think last week with ranch. God, I fucking love wings. I want to make. Oh my God, Sav! Thank you for the raid and welcome in Simpson Stampede. Hi Taylor, hi Benzo, hi Cozy Jess, hi Misty. Also, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Egg. Hi Sappy. Sav, feel free to hop off to Lyric to do whatever you got to do in this fine evening. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in there before. Also, hi Carly. There's the Gritty Goose. God, I have the Gritty Goose thanks to you. I got the Gritty Goose in Sav's stream. Not it's not Gratty, Gritty. You know what? I can't really. There it is. I finally got the Gritty Goose too. This was, a win for you, a win for me too. I thank you. Huge. Hi Babs. Hi sir. Hi. I hope y'all are doing well. Currently in like semi-app mode right now. It snowed. So I'm based in New York, where we got a lot of snow. This entire region got a lot of snow last night. In case you haven't, honestly, there are many reasons why you may not have heard. You might not live around here, or you might not live in the U.S. I feel like maybe if you live in the U.S., you might hear about it like on the news. But if you're outside of the U.S., I don't feel like there's any reason to. I don't think there's any reason for this news to have made it. But like we got so much snow yesterday and today, and we're getting a little more this week. So I'm having a little snow day in, and I'm really happy. Yeah. Also, Egg, enjoy your 8th seltzer. Sarah, enjoy your 3rd seltzer. Of course, my cat agrees to go out with me when you hop off. Literally, I will say, so I had a cat. Okay, so my friend was staying with me last night. And they brought their cat over because like they basically like I think because of like the snow, they were just having like apartment issues. So like they came with me, they stayed over with their cat. And their cat, like my closet has like a little crevice, like so I have a thing in my closet where I hang my clothes, which is, oh my god, it's what a closet does. It's amazing. Still learning about this, but there's like a little, my thing that I put in my closet doesn't fit my closet exactly because it's not built for my closet. Like my closet's just like an open space, and I just shoved this little like IKEA thing in there. So there's like a little like crevice like this inside my closet that like you need to have the teeniest little skull to fit through there. And so honestly, like this little baby cat, I think I have pictures of the cat. Let me show you the cat. I posted on Discord. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I need you to visualize this. This is, let me close this. Let me pull this up over here. Okay. This is the cat. This is the cat for reference. Teeny tiny cat. Ignore my dirty floor. Teeny tiny cat. The smallest little skull you can imagine. Also, thank you so much, Livy, for the follow. Also, thank you, Jess. Thank you, Misty, for the follows too. Cats are liquid. It felt like it. And she did not want to leave. She is a very neat cat. She is very flexible. Here's her showing off her flexibility. Just, I feel like if you were to crop, the tail looks like the other leg. Her tail actually looks like her other leg. But she just kind of like vibes. Her eye to skull ratio is crazy. Like everything on her is like tiny except for her eyeballs. But she's so cute. She just kind of like minds her own business. But she does like to do a little body to the side. So she will like lay on her side and like do her like little like cat stretches. I finally started to understand airplane butt. Here she is a little closer up front. She a little cutie. I love her. I miss her already. It took us like 40 minutes to get her to come out of the closet though. She was really like tucked in there. She did not want to come out. We took out her food too. Here, I'll put this one on. I feel like this is an adequate. This basically sums up her vibe. We basically put out food and like her like little like treat thing like from the little pouch that I've only seen cats be obsessed with. And she really likes it too, but that didn't get her out either. She was really like tucked in there. I think she knew that it was like time to leave. Although I don't want her to go. I love her. Look at her. But yeah, is that a tooth? Oh my God. I can't even shake my butt to this. I'm sorry. There's context, I swear. Is there? Well, normally I'm standing on stream and I can do that a lot. Well, I don't know if better is the right word. Is that a little tooth? Is that tooth? Hold on. I can't tell. This might be tooth. Sorry, let me zoom out. But yeah, that's a little Eloise. Super cute. Also, Savager, 35th Seltzer. The storm missed me by like 5 miles. I'm so happy for you. I heard he went skiing recently, by the way, possibly. Unless my mind is fooling me. I'm assuming not in front of your home with the snow because it doesn't seem like there was as much. Wait, it's been all of the news here in Texas about the blizzard in New York. Wait, has it actually? On one hand, I'm like, I could see that, but on the other hand, I'm like, that would be a really funny sarcastic comment. I told my friend, oh, New York is in a state of emergency over the snow, and she was like, why do you know that? No, genuinely, why? Oh wait, because my queef emergency. Apologies, by the way, if you for I'm okay. Context. Why does the context make it any better? We got like an Amber Alert style thing during stream yesterday. That's the con? There's not. I can't really explain. I mean, I can. It's just not going to make it any better, I think. Also, hi Aspen. You have a cat? Unfortunately, not my cat, but I love this cat. I might have to steal this cat, but I also don't want to do that to my friend or their cat. But I love this cat. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to brave the walk to the store for some ranch. You're doing what must be done. I hope you enjoy. I know the ranch is going to hit. I know it's going to be worth it. Also, Aspen, enjoy her 17th seltzer, and Pebbles, enjoy her 4th seltzer. But yes, her little ears are so small. Yesterday, so nobody had photos of this cat. It was a secret cat. Just because I hadn't shared photos of this cat before. And when my friend was coming over and I mentioned this on stream, I was like, God, what did I say? I brought up the cat, and then I think like someone asked what breed, and I was like, I don't know, but she's really tiny. She's really tiny and has a very circular like head. And then I think Rum was like, what is it? Scottish? Fuck, what was it? Now I forget the breed, and I literally typed it in chat yesterday. Scottish Fold. Yeah. Okay. Rum was like Scottish Fold, final answer. And I was like, I think that's it. And it is that. And I was like, that's a crazy, is that just like, are they just always small with round heads? I mean, I guess that could make, different, like, I guess that's how that works a little bit, but still. Are there no other cats that really fit that description? That I feel like that's a pretty generic thing. I feel like cats can be, well, my friend's cats, like I have another friend who has 2 cats that are both pretty big, but they're Siamese and ragdoll mixes. So I had to think about that one for a second. I made a weird face yesterday on stream. I don't know what like caused it. Like there was context posted in the screenshot, but I don't really know. Aspen! Oh my God. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the resub. I hope we enjoy the next one. The emails and Aspen emotes and no ads. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. It's also good to see you again. I hope life has been treating you well. I hope life is treating y'all so well, or as good as it can right now. Weather-wise, obviously, things have been a little bit dramatic outside. Very lucky I did not have to shovel. If you did have to shovel, I am so sorry. But I hope that things are going well. We're going to have longer days in like 2 weeks, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, which I don't often do, but I think I am right now. And I'm really excited for that. I'm excited for the weather to be warm again. I'm excited to like feel like the day isn't ending at 5 p.m. The days are already feeling a little bit longer, and they are a little bit longer. But like, I think the other day I was walking home from work at like 6, maybe. I don't know if it was 6 or like 5:30 or what, but it wasn't fully dark yet. And I was like, that's the power of Pine Sol right there. Yeah, cats breeds are weirder than dogs breeds, but if you know some of the differentiators, it can honestly be just as easy to guess the breed. That's so cool. I like genuinely, I never thought about that. I feel like ragdolls I like can identify, I mean, by the behavior kind of, but also maybe like the soft and fluffiness. But I don't know if all ragdolls are like that or just the ones that I've seen. Because I've seen some on the internet and I've seen my friends. Okay, so my friend has two cats that are brothers, Siamese ragdoll mixes. One of them looks like a Siamese cat, the other one looks like a ragdoll. But they're both like, I can't tell. Okay, they're big cats. I don't know if they're like massive, but they also might be. But my friend is also not like that tall. But like the other day I was like, are your cats that big? And like we're on FaceTime, and then like she picked them up and they were pretty big. I'm not going to lie. So I don't really know. I'm still, yeah. Definitely, they do make this cat that I just showed you, this one right here, they do make her look small. She's like, okay, so she's like this. You know what? I might have another photo I can share. I took so many pictures of her. I get it. So I had a dog growing up. Oh, I'm literally pulling up my photos right now. I had a dog growing up, so I understand what it's like to like take nonstop pictures of your pet. Okay, wait. Yeah, I got more pictures. She let me put her. No, I don't want to text her. She did claim my bed at one point, which is again fine. I'm okay with that. I get it. Hold on. Let's get a couple of these photos. I'm gonna show two more. Let's get you. And then do I have any where like you can see how small she is? Hmm. She just like perches up in little places. No, I can't tell. She also likes to like rub her body against like surfaces, but I think that's all cats. Oh God, she's so cute. All right, I'm gonna share one more picture. That's all I got. Well, I mean, that's not all I got. I have like 50 photos here, but I can't do that to you. You're gonna be a whole stream dedicated to this. All right, let's do this. Let me share these. All right, everyone get your airdrops ready. Everyone hold your phones by the screen. It's time. If you don't have an iPhone, get your file transfer. Actually, I don't know what it's called, what it would be called for other phones, for non-iPhones. Let's put you on my desktop. That feels like a good spot. Good spot for these cat pics. Thank you, Bat Cats. I appreciate it. I went to my cardiologist today. I got a heart monitor for 5. Oh my God, 99% of it was good. Few blips where my resting got 190. Do you think that was like a device thing? Okay. Have any of y'all ever worn, or do any of y'all know like your resting heart rate? Because I wear a heart rate monitor. I've worn a heart rate monitor while playing games, but I used to use like that same. It was just like with like my like an old Apple Watch, and I used to use that like in general for just like existing and for like working out. And I feel like my resting was very low. I feel like my resting was like 50, and then when I work out, it'd be like 183, and then when I play scary games, it would like jump to 120. I mentioned today in Ari's chat that, so for any of you who remember when I moved to this apartment, I wore mouth tape when I played scary games, which I feel, I don't know how wild of an idea that is. I'm like, because in my head, I'm like, that sounds pretty sane, but maybe only to me. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe. But I wore mouth tape while playing scary games here, so I didn't scream. But I feel like I think I just get too scared. But the last time I played a scary game on stream, I didn't scream that much. I screamed like once, maybe. I'm getting better at it. I breathe through it. Also, Matt enjoyed 357 seltzer. Matt, are you good? I know you were outside during the snowstorm. Are you like staying warm now? Hopefully, I think. Discord pet pics channel. If any of y'all have pets, please feel free to drop them in Discord. Oh my God, this is so cute. Check this out. Look at this little baby. This was not the cat that was staying with me. This is so cute. Perfect. That's Nash. Nash is so pretty. Damn, okay, resolution. You could see like every like hair. Obligatory is Matt a live check. Genuinely, I'm like, are you okay? We have Paw. I love Pet Show and Tell. Look at this little baby. Show to my iPhone 16 camera. Damn. It's looking a lot sharper than mine. I mean, mine, I didn't want to like disturb, so I zoomed in. I zoomed in quite a bit. Here, I got. Let me see. I have Eloise. This is Eloise asleep. Here we go. Just a little scrunchy face. She got real comfortable. I mean, it's her bed now. Like I feel like I don't really have a choice anymore, but we work with it. But she's so cute. She had little pets. She does a lot of stretches. She airplane butts a lot. She likes to rub her body against surfaces that she walks by. And she will like slide her head under your hand to get more like head pats. But she likes butt pats the most, it seems like. But yeah, she is a little cutie with her little like toe beans and her fingers, her little cat fingers. He comes over and lays next to me a lot. And if he doesn't want to be in common areas of the house, he screams at my he screams at your door. That's kind of cute. I think Eloise like spoke a little bit. She did meow a little bit, but like not like a lot. I don't know, because my like one of my friends, my friend that has two cats, would talk about how like, because I'm always like, your cats are so cute, and she's like, yeah, but like imagine them just meowing at like 3 a.m. after like sleeping all day. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, what are they meowing at? She's like, I can't even tell you. But I also don't think my friend sleeps very much, so there's also that. And also, I wonder why. I'm like, is it because of her cats? But Eloise doesn't meow a lot. She meows. She does like communicate. She'll like respond to you with meows, but she didn't meow much. I don't think she meowed really like overnight. She is like a little like sleepy kitty. But yeah, and also like I feel like she likes the enrichment of like having a toy to like play with, but she doesn't play with it. She just wants to like watch you like try to like get her to be interested. So like she has like a little fish on a stick, and like you can like wait, and like she'll like follow it and like track it with her head, but she will not get up to like go and like find it. She will not like try to like get the fish at all. She'll just kind of like stare at it, and if you like bring it up close to her, she's just like, okay, that's cool. So I think I just want to know what she thinks, if at all, because honestly, I feel like right now, like with this, I wouldn't think too many thoughts. This would just be like my perma state. Banana bread or cinnamon roll. This is a cat. It's a cat with like whiskers and stuff. Her on the bed is so cute. It's so cute. She just like claimed it. She also like squats, like she'll sit on like there. Oh, but what should I make? I see what the question is now. Uh fuck. Okay. I had a like cinnamon roll style cake recently, and it was delicious. Like it tastes like a cinnamon roll, but it wasn't a cinnamon roll. And it did make me want a cinnamon roll. But banana bread is so good. Okay, is the cinnamon roll effort wise, would you find that they're both similar for you? Because like a cinnamon roll, like I feel like not most people. Oftentimes, I would think of a cinnamon roll, like we made them from scratch before, but I could also see cinnamon rolls. I know cinnamon rolls oftentimes like you buy them pre-made versus like banana bread. I feel like I always envision making banana bread from scratch. So the banana bread is a little bit more involved in the preparation process. Also, Brad, thank you for watching 5 streams in a row. I'm trying to impress a man. Fuck. Okay. Does this man like? Do you know that like if he likes either? Because I feel like banana bread. I don't think I've ever had banana bread that. Oh God, it's always good. I also do like a chocolate chip banana bread. Because I feel like every time I bite into banana bread, but the same thing with cinnamon rolls. I think like yeah. I think they both like make me have the same reaction, which neither are appropriate enough to describe on stream. He loves both, but I fear banana bread is a love dessert. It might be. Banana bread, I think, will be more effort if you don't make the cinnamon rolls from scratch. If you do make the cinnamon rolls from scratch, okay, here's the thing with the cinnamon rolls. I'm assuming you're going to make it like a cream cheese icing. If you make the cream cheese icing is, yeah, that will make someone that, yeah. I feel like, okay, I also think that cinnamon rolls are going to be very unique in terms of flavor and experience when they're fresh. They will also make your place smell like cinnamon, which is delicious. So if you're gonna give them fresh, you have that. If you're making if you make banana bread I feel like holds up steadily without having to like do anything to it the next day. So if you want it to last a couple of days, if you think it can last a couple of days, then I would say the banana bread. If you want to make cinnamon rolls, you can reheat cinnamon rolls. I personally, effort wise, like would just like microwave them. It does change they do get super soft, but they're delicious still. But it is a different experience than when they're fresh. So I would say I think cinnamon rolls are best fresh. Banana bread is good if you want to last a couple days. Final answer. I almost did the fart thinking that was the most appropriate response to that, but the gavel definitely fits that a lot better. Oh my god, Avo, is that your... I'm now staring at this picture of Eloise just sleeping on my bed, and I'm obsessed with her. She's so cute. I've been making stickers out of this cat. Oh my god, you're back inside. How you feeling? I need him to... Oh. Cinnamon Rolls from scratch is what I'm hearing. Well, I mean, Cinnamon Rolls from scratch is going to be a lot more effort than banana bread from scratch. I think banana bread you can make easily from scratch. It'll be phenomenal when it's freshly made. It'll be delicious when it lasts. Also, Kate, hi. Sorry, I don't think I said hi today. How are you? Happy Monday. Cinnamon rolls easy too. Just have to let them rise. Yeah, I feel like cinnamon rolls is just like is a more involved process because I think that when you make cinnamon rolls, you're like making. I feel like you're baking like a bread, and then you're also making the icing for it, or frost, cream cheese icing, cream cheese. Yeah, but I think that when you're making when you make banana bread, you're basically just like making like a cake, like just except for like mashing the bananas, but it's like mix the wet into the dry, put it in a thing, throw it in the oven. And then it's delicious. I started reading. I'm like, yeah, I started reading that out loud too. I say that. Meanwhile, I have a whole redemption in here called squirting contest. So there's only so much I can save myself when it comes to the things that I say on stream. Okay, what I'm trying to do is shape the perfect cinnamon roll. So I bought like a circle mold for them to bake in. That works too. I mean, I feel like usually with cinnamon rolls, you roll it into a roll anyway, and then you cut it into slices. You just got to make sure that you cut I feel like you cut it like sharply. I don't really know what the strat is. If some people may use like string or something, I don't know. But I feel like if you can get like a pretty steady roll, or do you want to bake it in a circular thing so that it like when it expands, it just like it's limited to like that thing. You really confused me with like the NSFW by NSFW. I got an interesting balance in here. I wish I had like a clear line. I go off of like the vibe, I guess, and how the day is going, maybe. I think for like my first year of streaming, I was attempting to be family friendly. But then I don't think as someone who did just chatting like exclusively, I don't think I got to fully. I mean, not like a squirting contest is like expressing myself, but yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep talking about other things now. Sorry again. It's really not earning myself. And well, I'll starting 20 seconds from now. A squirting contest has begun. I'm so sorry, Katie. I almost typed in. Oh, God. I want to type in squirt and then I almost did squeef. I got squire. Is it squire? Anyway, I'm just sending that so I could retype. No, why do I keep type? No, squires with the E at the end. Anyway, it's just, that was my worst squirt. That's generously calling that a squirt. I mean, it's almost, yeah. There it is. Exclamation point squeef. Okay, but that's a really cute word though. Adding the S in the beginning does make it sound cute. Yeah. I'm not like sending this VOD to any brands, by the way. So I think I've already decided that. Yeah. Not like that was like on the table for most of the things that we say, but just gonna throw that one out there. Congratulations to Aspen though on reaching a squirt of 15. That's our max squirt level right now. We do maximize that. Did you see my last message? Oh, I don't think so. I got distracted by. Let's go back to reading. Rise. That's a funny pun. I feel like I said something like. No, I think I was just explaining to my friend that we have a squirting contest in here. Have you ever modeled? I think I tried to when I was really little. For like a year, like we did like that like scam where they like scout you and then you do like headshots and then they reach out if there's anything. And then I think they did reach out like twice, but like I was in Argentina at the time for like weeks. And so and then after that we just never did anything. But I was like 7, so not as an adult. It'd be fun though. When I had lost my previous primary sponsor, I did apply to a bunch of things. So I was like, it's why not? It's kind of free to apply, but like not expecting anything because I'm like, I feel I don't have an agency or professional photos. That's very sweet, Kate. But yeah. Are you not from the US? Oh no, I am. My family's Argentinian though. So when I was younger, I used to go a lot there. Because everyone in my like extended family lives there. It was just me, my parents, and my sister that lived here. But yeah, but we would go back a lot just because it would to see everyone. So I would go for like extended periods of time and like we like had, our family to stay with and stuff. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. Do you know Spanish? Oh yeah, ignore my bot. Yeah. When I was little, yeah, yeah. Technically my first language, but eventually when I was like probably around the time I was like between like 3 and 5, I probably got more comfortable with English over Spanish. Maybe like 5. I feel like if you see videos of me when I was 3, maybe even videos when I was 5 though. Probably once I started going to like school, because at home I only spoke Spanish. And then once I started going to school, I think I started speaking English. And then now it's just primarily English. I mean, like now I still speak Spanish, but like in terms of like which language is better, my vocabulary is way more extensive, broad in English. Yeah. That's what that emote is. But yeah, American of Argentinian background. Yeah. You got to miss school. I I definitely did miss school. I definitely did miss school. I feel like quite a bit when I was younger. I would also go like over our summer when it was their winter. I'd go to Argentina, but I only was able to do that for like a little bit. I always went every spring break. I would go to Argentina. Every winter break. Winter break. No, only some winter breaks. I feel like I would go to Argentina, and it would be summer there. We'd go to yeah. Oh God, the weather was nice. No está el huevo. The egg? Which egg? Which one? Oh, I need more seltzer in here. Yeah, just the egg. The ominous egg. You know what? That's fine. That works really well. Still looking for it. I remember like it's funny because I feel like a lot of people here knew how to say library in Spanish before me. Because when I was little, I didn't know how to say library. I didn't know how to read. I mean, I eventually like I learned, but I didn't know how to say library in Spanish because like I never needed to. So like when people would like when like the people would always like ask like the default like question when like learning Spanish is like where's the library? And I never knew what people were saying. So I was like, I don't know what that is. I'm like the Bible place maybe? I was like just trying to figure it out. It's kind of funny because now my parents will like sometimes they'll like it's crazy seeing my parents forget how to say a word in Spanish but knowing how to say it in English. It feels so I'm like when did the switch happen? But sometimes like I feel like sometimes there'll be like an English word that like I'll ask them, I'll be like, how do you say this in Spanish? And like they'll try to like figure out how to say it in Spanish by like kind of like Spanishifying it. Like I feel like you can take like a word and you can kind of like try to like, it's not even like adding certain endings, but there's some words that sound the same in English and Spanish, just like I'm just gonna call it like Spanishifying it. I don't know. That's like how like my brain would like process it. And so like I'll see them like try to do that and I'm like, I don't think that's it. I'm like, I don't think that's the right word. And they're like, yeah, I don't think so either. Spanglish. I did speak in like at home I would like speak in like a Spanglish. That's where I would my bot's like just now. But yeah, at home I would speak to there was a period of time where I would speak to my parents in Spanish and then outside of the house I'd speak in English. And then I feel like now I'll speak to my Spanish. I'm not speaking anything right now. I'll speak to my parents in both. Yeah, I would say like Spanglish. I do like both. They speak to me in Spanish almost all the time. They'll sometimes say stuff to me in English too. Um, they're like they're fluent in both. They you know they've been here for a very very long time. Um, yeah, when we're out in public, I speak to them in Spanish. I just like I don't know why I feel like when we're out in public, I'm like it's even though I feel like everyone around us like speaks Spanish also, I'm like I feel like I don't know. It feels like talking through like a walkie-talkie in a way. Also, Aspen, thank you for the giant emo. It's so cute. Oh, cheers to that. Let me do something with this. Also, Katie, enjoy your 28th point. My brain today. Kungary's I'm winning 28,000 points. Damn. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are gonna start playing in like a minute. Probably less than a minute actually. That message went out very recently. It'll disable pre-rolls for the next hour though, and then uh won't have any ads for the next hour. We could probably start playing the game too. Y'all be talking shit about people in Spanish. I mean, I guess we could, but it's more of like stuff that I like could say in English. I'm like, I don't. I feel like when I speak to them in Spanish, it's like it feels more like direct. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, but again, I feel I also like I do this while like I feel like most of the people around us also probably speak Spanish. Speak Spanish for like 30 seconds. I should add it as a redeem. I don't know like what to say though. It just needs to like come out. My Spanish, whenever I go to Argentina, it's been like probably like a year and change since I've been to Argentina. I think last time I went was maybe like 2 years ago. No, probably a year and a half ago. I think was the last time I went to Argentina. Um, I whenever I get there, but I feel like my Spanish is rough for like the first like day, and then like my brain like switches modes. Definitely being there by the middle and end of any trip that I have, like in Argentina or in any Spanish speaking place or any place where I'm just speaking Spanish for a long time, it does get so it gets like strong to a point where I'm like, damn, I wish I was doing this all the time. Reply to us. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna stutter so much. I don't know. It just needs to come out. I will probably add a redemption for it. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna pour myself another seltzer while this ad plays. If you are in here, and you will be getting points every minute during this for your patience, and feel free to spend them or gamble them away. And thank you for the alert, Katie. Let me just get this. Oh my God,
I can't
Bray! I can't do those ads. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Happy 3 months. I hope you enjoy the next one. The emails and no ads and emotes and no ads now for the next month in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that means a lot. I appreciate that a ton. That's very sweet of you. And thanks for using your Prime in here. I'm so honored. Emotes and no ass. Actually, I guess emotes, no ass, and then also emos and no ads. Both? All four? But yes, I also told false information. Wait, I have an emote for this. Me when I purposely this one. I mean, I know it wasn't purposely, but there's me when I purposely misspread. Sorry, but me when you know what? I'm just gonna read that one. Me when I purposely spread misinformation over the internet. There we go. It took me a second. But yes, no ass. Wait, I need that. It's already in CodeCheck. There's a little ticket that you have with a number though. So if you need to go claim it at CodeCheck at the end of the 30 days, you can. They're pretty good at like holding on to everything and not losing anything. But yes, it is in fact. You do get emos though. We love our emos. We love our emotes. We don't love our ads. And unfortunately, we do have to give up the ass for like a month. Unless it's renewed at some point. Victory Screech. I'm proud of you, Gubera. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get some more seltzer. Oh, my legs. Good stretch. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna crack my back or my shoulders. It'll be a good day to stretch. Oh, that felt nice. There we go. Okay. Ads are done, right? Oh, wait, I brought the seltzer here for some reason. Did not want to do that. I'm going to get up in a second to go put it back. I'm so sorry. Whenever I leave my seltzer out here, I just end up letting it get warm. Sorry, that was a half hiccup. That was a hiccup while speaking. That one was tougher. Let's tie this up. This little string is everywhere. There we go. I realize I never tie that. Oh my god. Kubera! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. 5 people now, including Johnny Vids, spelled the same way as me and is not me. Now get a whole month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Thanks to you. Thanks to the generosity of Gubera. Holy shit. Thank you. Wait, that's huge. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god. Thank you, Gubera. Damn. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait a hype train on. Shit. That thing just appeared over my head. I almost bumped into that. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sending you lots of love. Oh my god, there are more kitty pics here in Discord too. Yeah. Which is not me, by the way. Oh my god, Gubero, thank you for giving another sub to Matt. Holy shit. No ads, no ass, and new emotes. Exactly. All of these things. Holy. Also, Aspen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the celebration. It's so cute. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to Gubera. I appreciate that a ton. Oh my god. You just gave it 6 subs. Holy shit. That's so sweet of you. New emotes, really just new emos. What was the last emote that I added? Is this just the flirt? I think the last one is the flirt. Yeah, it is the flirt. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, sorry. I got distracted when I said the false information. I got distracted by the 7TV emote. Oh my god. Oh's cat. Oh, it's yours. Let me pull this up. Where is it? Here we go. Oh yeah, I know. I was like, I got so distracted. It's another cat. Look at this. Look at this baby. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, I also followed this information the other day. Marilyn Monroe's mom was a Mexican national. Fun fact. At least we got the updated stat here. Will drinking seltzer cure the aches and pains I'm feeling? Well, it depends. Honestly, like serving. What was I gonna say? It depends on what the root cause is. Oh, is this emotional turmoil, or is this the aches and pains of being outside in the cold wintry storm? But yes, lifetime sale of your life. Chinese says, so come subscribe. You get no ads, no ass, and brand new emotes. You know, stop by. Wait, no, stop. Is it stop by and get you one? Okay, cool. That's what I thought I was going to say. Because 20 plus inches of snow shoveled from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Did you do this at your, like, where you live? Or did you have to do this at work? Because if you had, I hope, see, plus standing 15 hours from 3 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's so rough. I hope your back is okay. Do you have like a foam roller? See, now I kind of want to stand up. Oh, that was a good stretch right there. But I know that as soon as I stand up, I'm going to play a game. With a hand shovel? I feel like it's a hand shovel. I feel like an alternative to a hand shovel is a plow, right? In 50 miles. Yeah, I opened my window and I was afraid. I don't know how you like did that mid blizzard. Yeah. Game. I think game. What game? I'm opening up Steam right now. What's a steamy game to play? Doesn't need to be Steamy, actually. Any game. I just said Steamy because of Steam. That's all. I got nothing else there. I would kind of get up a little bit. I know about me here. Sex Simulator. Well, I think that's obviously that'll be a steamy game. That I don't even think the way that definitely like is the name of a game. Nice nails. Thank you. Wait, I feel like someone else said something about my nails a second ago. Now that maybe just like flashback. Did you see the Lollapalooza lineup? I did not see it. Might be better than Govball, but who's on it? Who's on it? What was this? How far back was I? Biblioteca. I love that word. It's really fun to say. I did not. Damn, you asked about Lollapalooza before too, and I missed that. I really did stay missing these. Play that one object game. Oh my god, was it I'm on observation duty? Plus heavy sorry, plus having. Just making shit up at this point. Oh my god, Aspen! The honk. Thank you so much for the honk celebration. It's cute as hell. Look at them fly. They fly all over the screen. They're so cute. I never get to see these. These are so cool. I love them. I think you also get some stuff out of the hype train stuff too. Everyone at Govball plus Sabrina Carpenter and Chapel Roan. That's gonna be insane. Oh my god. Also, oh no, I yawn. No one but me here. Enjoy a 20th seltzer. And Zay, enjoy a 360th seltzer. Do a whole circle. Plus having very little sleep since I had to hand shovel a path for my dog. Also with a hand shovel. I so much. Lift it, literally the back pain that comes from that. Thank you all so much for the hype train, by the way. Oh my god, we got something. Got an epic clip. Oh my god, we got a video camera. I could use for some. Here's my. Oh, it's so cute. Between this, oh, I like that one a lot. Between this and the Gritty Goose, I feel like my emote supply is set on here. When I go do when I do go full on platinum blonde though, I need to start doing deep conditioning treatments to keep my hair intact and healthy. Hell yeah. My scalp right now is so dry. That reminds me, I need to wash my hair. Actually, maybe I'll wash my hair like tomorrow. I need to like get my hair like like wet at least right now. Like it's definitely going through it at the moment. I think the last thing, I've put gel in it over the weekend. And so I think there's like stickiness from that. Wait, how do I redeem the on-screen celebration? I think it's it's in the power-ups and redeems. Is it steamy though? My hair, are we talking about a game? Yes, maybe? Although wait, I didn't even pick a game. Okay. I mean, we could. Oh, hair. Oh, no, I wish. My hair is... It feels... Is it... It's like soft until it's not. It's soft... It's soft like on a smaller level. Like this, like, yeah. But then if I like let it... If I take this like ponytail out, it will probably stay a very similar shape. Oh, wait, that one game where you could talk to objects in. Oh, wait, that's Date Everything. Is that the one? That also Bray mentioned? Is it on PC only? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. Let me check. I just opened my phone and just like more pictures of Eloise. Let's see. I'm going to open up a random stream. And let's see. Does it let me do an on-screen celebration? Well, actually, I don't know if they'll have them. That'd be wild if it is, actually. You could check, though. It should be where the redemptions are on top of... It should be like the first 3, I think. Not minute for a minute bit. That's okay. So why do we do that in English? That's wild. It is the same you're right. It's the same spelling. Or is minute not spelled like that? Because now I've looked at it for too long. No, that is Yeah. I'm gonna have minute versus minute, which is just minute versus minute. That's just unfortunate. Why would I mean, I guess like minute bit doesn't make sense, so context could be, but like I don't know. Like Targaryen blonde. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's super light. That's awesome. What kind of like tone does that have? A bleaching tone? Observation duty. Observation duty is kind of like date everything if the person you're dating is huge man. Cause like you zoom in at one point and like it does look like you're gonna kiss. But yes. Should we date everything? I'm down to get it. Date everything is nice and steamy. I love Jill Scott. Me too. I've been on like a little kick lately too. Oh, it's with bits. Yeah. Yes, it's a little thing. I'm hoping that like eventually I don't know if Twitch is ever gonna like make like the power-ups um custom yet. But like we asked the devs at TwitchCon and I think they were like eventually, but I'm like when? Because then they don't need to be like in the description of then you can make like bit stuff just be directly there for like sounds and stuff that you normally have with bit cheers. Um yeah, instead of like making them just being like the description of like your Twitch page. I drop bomb and just fill the entire screen with kappas. They don't let you is there a oh my god, I can do it in my own stream? But like I wonder if it goes I don't think it goes based off of the amount. I think it's gonna be the same amount every single time. Perhaps. I also think that oh yeah, my current playlist is gonna have a decent amount of Jill Scott in it. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. for work. How are you? Did you get wait, okay, quick sleep check. How have y'all been doing sleep wise? Last let's say the last 2 days. Are we at a good do we have enough my god, I hiccuped and like almost and like kind of burped, but not really. A lot just happened. But it seemed like I was just really excited to see a celebrity that I like on the street. Um, how are y'all doing sleep wise today? I think for me, sleep wise, middle ground, maintainable. I think I'm at a okay. I think if I stay up until like 3 a.m., bad. If I go to sleep by 1:30 or 2, good. While I'm up at 11 p.m. Oh. Well, I mean, is 11 p.m. Do you consider 11 p.m. late for you or no? What's sleep? The only reason I survived is 600 milligrams of caffeine. I tried to consume a lot of. I drank my mate at like 9 p.m. today, thinking that would give me the boost for stream. But I'm listening to just like some really just lovely soft voices and like music. Wow, like I wonder if I like can I like put my leg out? Oh, it's kind of nice. I feel like this is like I want to just. That's like a nice stretch. Send the lineup for Chicago and Gen Picks. Let's take a look. Lollapalooza lineup. Oh, this is okay. I might just need to open up the actual website for Lollapalooza because they're kind of tiny. I didn't even type Lollapalooza. I just like put like 7 L's as if that spelled Lollapalooza. 7 L's just sounds like what my year has been like. So, no, I'm just kidding. It's actually been a really good year. I just wanted to make an L joke. Let's see. Where's the 2026 lineup? I only see the 2025 lineup. Let me type in Lala. Palooza 2026 lineup. Okay, this is hmm. I don't think it's out. Are you sure? You sure? Oh, that's 2025. You said at least the ones you posted look like 2025. And yeah. I think you shared 2025 dates. Oh my God, it is. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm like looking at these for a second in my head. I was like, 2025 was last year, right? I mean, I think I said that out loud, maybe, or almost did. Also, I think I've got my lineup ready for screen printing. I will do the actual screen part later this week when I have more time. I will give a small spoiler. Baby heads. Fucking love the baby heads. I miss them. They're so cool. They're so badass. Okay, so wait. So Matt, are you working tonight or no? I'm assuming no. I feel like you worked all last night in the snow. Let me see. No, I stay up till like the devil's hour. When we say the devil's hour, are we talking like demon hours 3 a.m. or are we talking like midnight? I was just saying 3 a.m. though to be okay. We both have the same have the same definition here. I think for me, a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep for me is, let me bring you back here. Um if I sleep by 1, then I'm getting a pretty solid I'm getting a solid amount of sleep. If I sleep by 12, I'm getting a good amount of sleep. If I sleep by 11, I am catching up on sleep. I am like resetting. Brother, I was working on call out. I can't believe you. Honestly, that's so fair. I like that weather is like a trip. I hate your arm workout routine. You know what's funny? I don't like I feel like I need to work out my arms. I haven't done like an arm workout in like a little bit. Probably a couple of I don't think I've worked out my arms in like a month. And then before that, probably another month. I probably worked out my arms twice in the last 2 months. Arm workout, shovel snow. Truly. How okay, wait, but is your back okay? Were we able to like do that okay? Because I feel like shoveling my lower back and like, I lift with my knees. I do what I think I'm supposed to do. But I feel like I don't know, it's still like I feel like it still kind of hurts usually afterwards. I need to work on my splits today or tomorrow. I think I did my splits yesterday. No, I did my splits on Saturday. I did not do my splits yesterday. I should have done my splits today. That's okay. I got to see a cat today. That's the most. That's my enrichment time. Giselle enjoy your 635th seltzer. Do what's crazy. I like literally like I thought about this the other day. I still can't do it. And now we're one down. We're one down for Cat's Eye. Checking Twitter to see if there's any update. But no. I see nothing. Okay. Fuck. I don't know what happens after this. I don't know what happens after this. Like, do you like turn these or something? No, I don't know. 1111 fart or make a fish. Damn it. 1111 fart right now. Just go fast and figure it out. Let us see. I don't know. Maybe I hear something's wrong here. It's okay. I feel like this is right. And then once I'm here, I don't know what to do. Do I just bring them around town? I feel like I'm just compensating. I'm just skipping. It's like it's like trying to draw a circle and then I'm getting like this far and then I'm just cutting to like the end. Like there's something that last bit there is just not there. It's like when SpongeBob was like yelling at Mr. Krabs, like it's not like this or like this. We're talking about this. Are we playing Dead Everything? I feel like I should get it. Let me take a look. I don't have it right now. I don't have it yet. Resident Evil 9 comes out today, I think, right? Not today, sorry, this week, right? Sorry, didn't mean to hit you there. Look at the most recent pic I sent in Gen Pics. Yes, you can show it, but imagine having to shovel to that bush in the distance. Let me see. Gen Pics, Gen Pics. Most recent pic. Oh, view shared in Gen Pics. I can show, you said. Okay. In Gen Pics, yes, you can show, but imagine a shovel. Okay. Sorry. The cat jump scare. That's really bad. This is you're back. This is like a wild workout though. But your form is gonna it's like it's tough. This hurts with good form. I can't imagine. That bush like 4 times over. Then the front, and then the winds are so bad. Did you ever see that graphic about how like wind works with like the feels like temperature? Feels like temperature works. Let's see. Like, isn't it like we kind of have like a little bit of like heat radiating around us, but when there's a lot of wind, it like pushes that away. It's still snowing here. I'll take a look. I wish. Oh my god, is that the 1111 fish? Wait, I'm talking to this guy who I met off an app, right? It's already getting juicy. We've been talking about Resident Evil because did you make a Leon reference? I'm gonna say this, but let me see. Because of course we have. Well, he cosplayed Leon for me. For you? Did you see? Did I like at home, like fully just like, you know what? I'm a cosplay Leon for you. I really hope my screen works out because then I'll be able to print the baby heads on shirts and also on paper and do as many as I want. That will be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to see how this turns out. I feel like this summer I will need to. This summer I'm definitely gonna screen print. I definitely want to like do. I definitely have more motivation to craft clothing. Do I have more motivation to craft clothing during the summer? It's like yes and no. Cause like I feel like yes, but also in the winter, I can like do stuff with pants. I actually ran out of space in my closet for pants, and so I'm trying to figure out what to do there. It's like I like the pants that I have, but I never wear. There's certain pants that like I'd never wear, but like I'm like, oh, but this would be so cool to wear at some point. But I also like I think I need to wait until the snow goes away for some of it. But also hell yeah. I just started buying summer clothes. I can't wait for summer. I can't wait for summer. I would say like once a week, there's somebody either in a group chat or like that I interact with that is like, I need it to be summer so bad. Soon I will be that person. I'm just so now I feel lucky. I feel very lucky. This winter, there have been moments that I've been freezing. But in general, I have been pretty well, like I prioritized dressing warm a lot this winter, which has worked very well for me. But I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I don't know. I'm glad I don't have to wear a hat as much anymore. I do wish that I got earmuffs earlier. I feel like I wear a hat to cover mainly for my ears, but it gets a little complicated with like my hair. So it'd be nice to just have like earmuffs so I can like just have my hair tied up and then wear earmuffs. Yeah. But I feel like I just can't wait. I just can't wait for I just need like spring weather. I need spring weather. Yeah. And it's good. It's like a good cosplay. Damn. Wait, he was like BRB, looking for something. Do y'all have any like, okay, wait, when it's summer, do you feel like when I say, okay, I feel like when I say like, do you go outside? There are different implications that it can have to any degree. When it gets warmer out, do y'all like to like go and like, do you like find yourself leaving wherever you live and doing activities more during the summer? So on one hand, it's like you would think like obviously yes, but also like sometimes it's more like fun. Like it's you might think about it more in concept, but then you find that you don't actually like, do as much because like still like work can be tiring, life can be tiring. You might not have as much time. But do you find yourselves like doing a lot more over the summer than during the winter? Like a noticeable like shift, like more than just the mental energy. Like you actually like do stuff. And so he was like, BRB looking for something. And I was like, what are you looking for? And he was like, one of my cosplay stuff. He's like, some of my cosplay stuff. I put it all away because I thought I wouldn't need any. And I thought nothing of it. And then 20 minutes later, he's like, I did this for you. I remembered I had this stuff jaw on the ground, actually. Does this, okay. Have you seen this person like in cosplay at like any events? I feel like if they're good at this cosplay, they definitely know how to cosplay. I mean, obviously they know how to cosplay. They have cosplay stuff. But like I feel like that would be so cool. It's so cool. This is like genuine like I mean, for any of my friends that cosplay, I think it's so cool. Whenever I see like pictures of them at like conventions and stuff. Whose cosplays have I seen recently? Marmji, always. Jinx, always. Has anyone else that I know cosplayed in the last couple of like weeks or months? I don't know. I just think it's so cool. It's so cool. I feel like it's so hard. I feel like it's so hard. Like, I think major props to doing it to any degree. And then especially if you see someone that like just like nails it, it's like that's so hard. There's so many details to get down. Bro, I just got the most heart-wrenching amazing Rapunzel edit. Like Rapunzel like conceptually or the movie there's no the movie's Tangled. Just swimming in my backyard and going to Disney count? That counts. Absolutely it counts. The movie. Is the movie Tangled or is there or another Rapunzel movie? I don't even think I've seen Tangled actually. Now that I think about it. I haven't seen Tangled, I haven't seen Frozen. I haven't seen I mean I'm behind on everything. Oh yes, it's Tangled. Okay, sick. Is there a Tangled 2? Tangled 2 is basically just like my headphones when they're in my pocket for more than 20 minutes. I want to cosplay as Barbie, to be honest. That would be fun. I remember I made a pair of pants to wear to a Barbie themed party. This was the year that like the movie came out. Um, and there was like a Barbie, I think it was a birthday party. And I remember I made like the pink pants that I made. This is when I was like learning how to sew. I think the ones that I made, I think we made a pair of black pants on stream and then altered that pattern a little bit and like after like having that practice from the pair of pants we made on stream I think I made the pink pants off stream and I wore those the next day. I remember I slept an hour and a half that night. I stayed up all night making those pants. I took an hour and a half nap. I woke up. I was living with my parents still. We hosted for lunch and then I immediately went to this event. I was so tired, but I was really proud of the pants. I love those pants. I wore them to Gov Ball, I think my first Gov Ball. I don't like the cold. When I have less clothes on, fits me better. I feel like it's more comfortable for me. Like I love, so for me, like I'm always like I do love like fall fashion and stuff. I don't like if I have to wear a parka to stay warm. I'm usually not too into that. Mainly because I think the style of clothing that I like to wear, I like baggy. I like baggy pants. I don't need baggy pants. Like I also like non-baggy pants, but I do like a baggier pant. I do like slimmer tops. I think if I wear a baggier top, I think I mainly like to wear baggier tops when I go to a dance class with a style where I feel like it flows better. Depending on like if I need to see like body shapes and stuff. Even in California, it's not that cold here, but the hot is my favorite. How hot does it get for you? I've seen one photo of them in human Lightning McQueen cosplay, but that's all. Human Lightning McQueen. Were they human Lightning McQueen or were they human being Lightning McQueen? Also, hi, Grace. Just popping in because I'm going to bed soon because we got a job interview with the Tennessee Titans. Damn. Okay, wait, which sport is that? I feel like I've heard the name. Tennessee Titans. Is that football? That's sick. Would this be oh my god, wait, would you work in like would you get to do like socials and stuff? Or is it like adjacent? Because I know that's what we were talking about last time. Hi, love. Ka-chow. Love baggy jeans. Same. I have a pair. I actually forgot about a pair of pants that I had. That's like a very okay. There's a pair of jeans that I thrifted. I think it's in my last YouTube video, the thrift one. There's this one pair of jeans that I got that has like really cool pockets that I thrifted that were way too long, but I shortened them, and I think I shortened them, and I made a video. I think I made a video of 5 alterations that I did to articles of clothing that I had. I edited it, but I never uploaded it to YouTube. Messi or Ronaldo? I mean, because of Argentina, I would have to go Messi. I also feel like I haven't heard good things about Ronaldo, but I also don't know too much about Messi, to be honest. Apart from like what he's like on the field. I mean, obviously I don't know either of them personally, but I feel like I feel like I would definitely, yeah, yeah, yeah. But if I get to choose, Zara Larson. Final answer. Welcome in, by the way. I did a video interview for today. I would be for social media coordinator. That's so cool. Looks like you're a big fan of Mario, particularly Luigi. I will say Luigi does live here. Luigi pays rent, to be fair, so Luigi does did earn that spot. Yeah, but but yes, Luigi has a permanent place in this household. Do you like Mario or anything in the Mario universe? Well, I guess Mario could be Luigi. Isn't it Luigi Mario? Isn't Mario is Mario's the last name, right? Please, Mario was my father. No, but isn't Luigi full name Mario? So Luigi's full name is Luigi Mario, right? Have you ever seen a baby crow? I've seen a baby pigeon. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon before? I actually think baby pigeons look scary. I'm not even kidding. I feel like baby pigeons. What are these suggestions? Baby pigeon. Hold on. Images. Yeah, baby pigeons do look a little bit startling at first to me, but I like them because I feel like they're. Oh my God. Okay. There's an episode of Smiling Friends where they're somebody's trying to create life, and the life that is attempted to be created looks just like a baby pigeon. Now that I'm looking at this, rum. Enjoy your 19th seltzer. Hope you're doing well today, and love enjoy your 245th seltzer. Also started to love flared jeans, like a little lighter, sorry, like a little tighter, up at the thigh, and goes into a bell bottom pant. So I altered the outfit that I wore to Beyonce last year. I basically I flared the bottom of those pants that I made. Well, I didn't make the pants. I bought the pants and then I flared the bottom. And I love that style a lot. It was a really fun, like quick sewing project too. I think I did it the same morning with Brianna here. How was your friend and cat friend? Good. Let me show you. I'll show you pictures of the cat. Here, hold on. I got a lot here. Oh no, wait. Yeah. You were so right, by the way. You called it. You called the breed. You had it down. Cat. Cat. It was you that said, why do I always forget what kind of Scottish? Scottish fold. Yeah. Scottish fold. Kitty. A cutie. And this is her sleeping. She just went straight for the she claimed the space. Just teeny little. She's so tiny. She's so small. She's so small. I think she weighs like 5 or 6 pounds. She's like a teeny, and she just turned 2. She turned 2 yesterday. It's a huge day for her. A lot of celebrations. Clearly knocked out. But yeah, this was the little baby. But how are you today? How are you doing, Rom? I'm still pumped that you went skiing for the first time. I think that's so cool. Also, Grace enjoyed 207 seltzer. The worst part of the interview was that it was completely virtual. Sorry, was that it was a completely virtual one. And it was just me in front of a camera all day by myself. But they only gave me 15 seconds to think about the questions they gave. And I had no insight onto what they were. And then auto record after 15 seconds. Damn. Yeah, those types of interviews are scary. I think I've heard of those, but I don't think I've ever actually done one that's like that, like the recorded ones. Has Scottish Fold Catos too. Oh, they're just so cute. They just have tiny little. They're just so small. They're so small. I've never seen another Scottish Fold in person, so like this is my only impression of one. But so far, 10 out of 10 experience. 10 out of 10. Would hold this cat again. Do you want to see the Leon cosplay? I'll do you a pic on IG to look it on your phone right now. I got permission to show them to you. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't show anything on screen. Oh yeah, I was gonna say my friend just sent me a pic of again the same cat. Um, so again as like a little thing. So earlier today, right before I was gonna start stream, we couldn't get her to like leave my closet. She like went into like a little crevice that like only she could fit into. Only someone as tiny as her can fit, and barely. There's an opening like this big, and her teeny little head can make it through there somehow. But she was in there and she would not come out. Like it was so hard to get her to leave. Like she did not want to go. My friend just texted me at 11:11 actually with a picture of her saying she's normal now. She was just mad that I was removing her from her home. She's so cute. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Oh wait, I still let me know what I took my phone out to look at IG. Thank you, Coach Brent. Thanks for letting me roll around in the snow. That's so cool. I'm so like, I still think it's so neat. Was it when you were out skiing? Was it cold for you or no? She's normal now. It genuinely watching my friend like try to get her out of the closet was so funny. It felt like someone like talking to like their child who wouldn't like get down from like a jungle gym. Like there were so many attempts. It took us like 30 minutes, I would say, to get her to come out. 30 or 45 minutes, something like that. It was like it took us a while. I was impressed because every time I see like videos of cats, if you put their food near them, it looks like they eat like they've never been fed in their life before. It looks like it's their first time eating and they need to get every bit of it. So like for me, I'm like, if you put some food out there, put a little treat maybe from the little like smushy little stick that looks like a Go-Gurt almost, but for cats. I'm like, every time I've seen cats like, have experience with that, they go crazy over it. This time it did not work on her. She really liked that corner. It's like a little pocket, like in the wall even. It's like a tiny little, again, But you know what? I'm happy she had her little spot. Oh my God, my another friend of mine. Um, I feel like what was I gonna say? Saw Jake Gyllenhaal recently, a couple weeks ago, I think. Um, I think they went into like a store that they worked at. IGDMs, that's what I was doing. It was definitely colder than I'm used to, but she made sure I was warm. That's really sweet. I'm trying to think because I feel like when I've gone to like snowy like mountains like that many years ago, I'm like I feel like I'm actually not maybe because I'm dressed for it. Or maybe like there's also like adrenaline and stuff because like you're doing like a sport, so like you're doing a lot of movement. Oh my God, have any of y'all watched the like ice skating performances from this Winter Olympics? So I've been sorry, I'm opening up IG. I want to see this Leon cosplay. Resident Evil coming out this Friday. Not sponsoring the stream in any capacity, but we will be playing it, I think, on Sunday. That's insane. That cosplay is crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Applause. This applause is actually for you. Well done. And this isn't the cosplay. This isn't a cosplay he had previously done. He just pulled this out of nowhere. Damn, that's impressive. I still want to do. I need someone to help me like do a cosplay for stream. I still think now. I think my hair has grown a little differently. By the way, this is what I mean by okay. The mustache could still grow longer. Have trimmed down. I can do my sideburns a little bit more. I've trimmed down my beard, but I did not trim my. I haven't trimmed my mustache maybe in a couple of days, and it's like noticeably darker. So this difference, I'll probably keep the differential. Like I'll let the differential grow through Wednesday's stream. We're gonna see how much it holds by Sunday. I need to see. I want to see. I need like a see the variety here. Tell you must. Oh my God, I love this emote. I don't know Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't know anything about Jake Gyllenhaal. If I ever see, is that a quote from something? I don't know anything about Jake Gyllenhaal either. I just see people's Instagram stories and I'm like, damn, you saw another famous person. Woody likes Levi jeans too. Like from Toy Story? Talking about clothing, but I love Levi's jeans though on others. Whenever I think about Levi's jeans, I think about Beyonce. I mean, there are a lot of things that when I think about them, I think about Beyonce. I feel like that also contributes to like why like I'm pretty happy in life. But oh my God, there's also do we know anything else about when the new album is coming out? Because I feel like we got promo for Valentine's Day. Now Valentine's Day is over. And I'm like, what's gonna be the next move here? Yeah, from Toy Story. Hell yeah. Did Levi's do was Milkshake also Levi's? Was Cat's Eye Milkshake Levi's? Yeah, it was. What's crazy is like Milkshake, Levi's. No, it was Gap. That's what it was. It wasn't Levi's. Okay. Because it'd be crazy if Levi's was Milkshake with Cat's Eye. That's a real sentence. That's so interesting. Anyway, and yet I would still associate it with something that I had last heard like a year earlier. Do any of you cosplay? That was so weird. I like put seltzer in my mouth as I do when I drink it, and it felt like I heard the sound almost like I had pop rocks in my mouth. Wait. It's so weird. I can hear the seltzer in my mouth. Beyonce is a cultural icon. It's true. Get that, amigos. Hi, Lily. How are you? I'm gonna stretch now. Now I'm like, I feel like I can't even like. I do I need to like stand? Oh no, I have a tab of data everything over here that I still have yet to acquire, but I shall. I should. It's a game I had my eye on for a little bit anyway. Oh my God, on my hiccups. Hooray. Johnny, okay, I'm on observation duty. One level right now. I need. Oh, yay! Thank you for increasing. Nice. Thank you for increasing the hiccup count. I forget about that command. I should probably have like 1,000 something hiccups at this point. A lot of core work for yoga class. Saw the afterlife came back. How like have you do you have I mean I guess I'm only live 3 days out of the week. How many days out of the week do you have like a fitness activity? Now I'm thinking for myself. Because I think like lately, what's my dance schedule like? Okay. I think my dance schedule, I have not been going to my Sunday dance classes lately, but we've also had our snowstorms coming in on Sundays. So like the studios have been closed. I feel like I'm not taking Monday classes because we're tapping in stream. I think Thursday, I've been doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday lately. I've been doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna start trying to do Tuesdays for dance again. I don't think I've done a Tuesday class in a while. Only days I'm not at the gym for personal training or class is Thursday. Damn, so you're like you got consistent movement right there. That's so cool. That's what, like I'm like, yeah, I feel like I need to throw in like my Tuesdays. I definitely do want to based on how this like the stretching went for me on Saturday, I want to do that. I gotta start making that part of my like routine here. Just pull it open. What would you even do? Just pull it open. What would you even do? What would we do if we open up an observation duty menu right now? I'm gonna start. I want to go up to people on the street, like a person on TikTok that acts like they have a podcast, but they're doing street interviews. But what would you do if I open up I'm on observation duty right now? What would you do? Would you play? Would you watch me play? I honestly would pull it up. I feel like it's perfect for the next hour. Thinking about it. Ooh, I would also do no, I feel like I would need to get back into schedule one. I gotta like figure out how to play again. Date everything. Now I'm like I feel like I should date everything like deliberately. Like on Wednesday, like when I have like more time. So I can like play it for like 2 to 3 hours straight. Which I would be very down for. Like I would get it tonight and then I would just have it on deck to play on Wednesday. And then on Sunday we played Resident Evil. God, I would lose it to play Resident Evil. Also speed endure 297 seltzer. Every other day except Thursday, they do personal training, yoga, and or Zumba or solo workout. Damn, that feels like so good. Oh, I know that feels so good. I feel like it's like, okay, do you feel you could say no, by the way. Yeah, like you could totally be like, I don't relate to that sensation at all. Do you feel like physically tired, like physically like worn from it often, but like good, like but like feeling good? It's like you're because for me, like when I was like working out like regularly, and when I was like hitting like dance classes, like I was hitting dance classes I was taking like 8 classes a week at one point. And honestly, that I think I was hitting 8 classes a week when I didn't have a daytime when I did not when I didn't have when I was unemployed. I was able to hit a class a week because that was what let me stream. I remember like being like I felt so it was so good. I was like I feel like I'm tired often. Like I feel like I'm like physically like worn like after every single class, but at the same time I felt so good. I think my perfect balance was like I would say maybe like 4 dance classes, 4 days of dance classes. I would like to have I wish I could still do my biggest problem with my pole classes. I think I really do need to do pole here because like the scheduling for pole is not like the pole timing for the studio that I really really like is not very friendly to my schedule. Shit, that scared me. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. You watch a SpongeBob movie? Okay, how was well? Okay, in no more than 5 words. Actually, no, in as many words as you want. I haven't seen it yet, but did you have fun? Did you have fun, love, watching it? That's my question. All right, maybe I'll do date everything on Wednesday. I think that could be fun. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that in my schedule. Very fun little. Oh, I never made shrimp tacos. Hmm. All right, let's do Resi Requiem will be on Sunday. And that way I can like start stream at like, hopefully I don't get back from work too late. I feel like I could be back by like 7. I'll start with my question. Do you feel like with like your current like fitness schedule, do you feel like very it's like it not like tired, but like do you feel like it's like you're like worn but you feel good? Cause it's like each like thing like kind of like rocks you, but at the same time it's so like you feel like you're like moving, like you're like it feels like you still feel like well. It's like worn, but like feeling still like physical, but like feeling like physically like stronger than ever. That's what I felt when I was like regularly, when I was like exercising, doing various forms of exercise, like most of the week. I feel like that's the state that I was in. Although I'm kind of in a similar state now. I feel like the tiredness is mainly any tiredness would be from like actual tiredness, not like physical wornness, would be mainly from like not sleeping enough. I've learned to fuel myself with food and properly hydrate before and after so fatigue doesn't hit me too hard. That's good. That's like you're doing it right. I feel like it's something that's so important to like think about too. Because I feel like I did not. It's not something that I'd like. It's something that I often forget and like have not thought about as much. Uh, when it comes to it, burnt my mouth on my chili. Wait, you got a good chili recipe? I've been craving chili lately. I've been fiending for some chili. Wait, there's another I'm on observation duty message. See, I'm on observation duty is great. It's just one level. It would be so easy and short for like the next hour. It's true. What if we even did that? I don't know what it is about that question. I think makes total sense. You know, at a certain point of the night, like I can't tell like what is technically like grammatically there, but like I feel like that makes sense. But something about what if we even did that sounds so like that's like exactly how I speak. I do Zumba twice a week and power yoga 3 times per week. I do 1 hour personal training sessions twice per week and frequently do RDLs, Bulgarian split squats, and arm flies with 25-pound weights. Oh, what would I do? What would you do if he said, okay, then would go? Sorry. God, I feel like, can I even talk like this at work? No, I can't risk it. Chili recipe. Add meat, beans, and tomatoes into a pot. Done. So you're saying it's all in the seasoning. Is that what we're getting at? Raffle's also live for 20,000 points if you want to enter. Type an excellent to join the channel. Possibly win some. Kids be on a cooking stream now. I wish. I honestly would do. No, if I wasn't yawning, I would love to do. I would love to make like a big pot of chili. Chili would hit. Because the leftovers would be so good. With cold weather, you should make a super stew soon. That's true. Shit, should I do that on Wednesday instead? Oh, but also, because my next 2 streams, the thing is, okay, maybe I should do. Because when we play Resident Evil next week, we might play it like we're gonna play it until we win. We're gonna play it until we finish the game, which I think will be 2 streams or maybe 3. It might be the entire next week. Oh, also, ads are gonna start in a minute. I'm so sorry. Congary's love, by the way. It might be Sunday, Monday, or Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. When's my next singing lesson? Oh, I still got like 2 weeks. Let's see if I can schedule one sooner. Oh, I have baby pigeons still looked up here. I still am craving. You know what? I tried getting like a bulk supply of popcorn kernels online and it came broken and I have not tried again since. I really want to make kettle corn again. I'm going to try again. Let's move this out of the way. I'm putting popcorn kernels. Putting that back on my shopping list. It's officially back. We're so back. I also noticed that with my current fitness routine, it has adjusted how I view myself in a very positive way. Damn. That's really nice. Do you feel like the effort going into the routine and your experience in the routine is what is adjusting that? Or do you feel like the endorphins that come from it are what are driving it, or both? Now I feel like it's both. I'm on observation duty challenge, Fortnite with Giselle challenge. Yeah, honestly, both of these are good. I don't think Giselle plays Fortnite anymore. I think the last time I brought it up, the last 2 times I brought it up, it was I think it was overturned. I would do Peak again with Giselle too. Peak was so fun. I would do more games. I would do more like co-op games on stream. That Peak stream was so fun for me. I think I'm doing non-pizzas this week. If that doesn't work out, I might do some tacos. Oh, I kind of want to make tacos again. Ooh, okay. Now I'm a little bit torn. I'm a little bit torn about what to do on Wednesday. I feel like Wednesday, a cooking stream would slap. Because a Wednesday cooking stream would give me leftovers for Thursday as well. Also, today tickets went out for the performance thing that I'm doing, and I got tickets from my friends. So now I mean, I've already been locked in, but I really got to lock in now. I texted each of my friends and I'm like, fuck up, unsee it. I got them close seats this year too. When you had your arms behind your, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I really need to, I'm like, shit, I do need to do another like gym routine. Maybe tomorrow post dance. I'm excited. I think tomorrow I'm going to try a new dance class. Let me actually put that in my schedule. I don't have that in my schedule right now. How many of y'all use your calendar? Do we have any calendar users in here? Let's get rid of this. Let's put this over here and I think tomorrow I'm going to do, I got to check out how I'm doing my goals. This is going to be at, I think, this time. Yeah. Is this for your calendar? Are we using our calendars? Also, by love. I feel like I use my calendar for everything. I did today. I put in my Rabbit into my calendar. Let me actually put that at 11:55. I don't think that's good enough. I'm gonna put 11:58 so I can be patient for it. 11:55. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll remember in 5 minutes. 11:58 to 12 a.m. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna remember my Rabbit because I forgot my Rabbit for February. I think goal wise, have y'all been doing goals this month? I will say goal wise, I feel like this month has been, I've been really happy with my dance. When I'm looking at my goals, I'm like, I haven't been doing any of these. But I also feel like we're only 2-3 quarters through the month. But I have been doing a lot of good dance. Damn, I really do need to. The snow did throw me off a little bit looking at these goals. I still have not finished our crochet project. I got to do that too. I think work has also been very intense this month. But I think I've been getting a better grasp of things. And I'm hoping to like let that grasp get even like tighter over the next couple of like weeks. So that I can like resume, so I can be not tired when I get home. I would say that I've been challenged in ways, my hiccups. I would say that I've been challenged in ways that I didn't expect. And I've had some major breakthroughs as my strength and flexibility have progressed. It's given me a new perspective of what I'm capable of. That's a good way to put it. That's really great. I'm really happy for you. That definitely like that makes a lot of sense. I feel like it's like a very cool. I feel like they're like I have like similar-ish takeaways for the stuff that I've done like dance-wise. And it does feel very like it's very like rewarding. It's very like inspiring and like motivating. I don't know. I think it's really neat. It's cool to see, especially when it comes to like a very, obviously these things are a process and stuff, but it's when it comes to like something at like a physical level like this, it's very neat to see yourself like make progress and like get to like witness it as well. Especially if like it doesn't need to feel tangible, but it is very cool like when it is. So if you're trying to like lift a certain amount of weight, or if you're trying to do a certain type of like fitness or like motion for a period of time, or like take a certain class and like make it through and be able to do all the movements that they describe, or to be able to do certain movements, or especially with like flexibility, again, be able to like touch the floor, like be able to make it to the floor when doing a split feels crazy when your splits, when you were like, I was so high. I was so high above the ground, like in the middle of last year. I'm really glad I've like filmed videos of myself like doing splits like at different stages. I haven't filmed myself like consistently like practicing on them, but like I film myself like periodically. And so like it is nice to be able to like see the progression. I feel like sometimes you also can't even like, sometimes you can't tell with certain progression purely by sensation, but then you like watch a video back of yourself, whether it's flexibility, whether it's strength, whether it's dance in my case. And you're like, damn, okay, there is improvement there. It's neat. Yeah. Damn, that makes me want to go to a dance class now. Switch my Johnny splits. Once I have my splits, I will show my splits on stream. Once I have them like a little bit more comfortably or reliably, I'll do them on stream. My little celebration. No matter where you're at currently, it's super important to have gratitude to where you are and what you can do now. Absolutely. No, it's true. If it's like, it's so nice. That's why like I feel like 2025. I feel like 2025 was a really great year for the stuff that I goal wise, and like with like the stuff that I feel like I've accomplished 2025. I feel like there was so much like progress. And there wasn't really an end state that I even tried, or like that like I needed to reach by the end of the year. But like just seeing where I was at the end of the year versus the beginning, just by doing the stuff that I really wanted to do, like it's cool, like kind of like looking back. Oh, because the version of you that was high off the ground was part of the journey to where you're at now. That's true. Oh, that's very sweet. That's really nice to think about. I like that. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Am I about to sneeze? I might sneeze. Imagine if like when we like got emotional, we sneezed instead of cried. Well, if I hold my sneeze in, then I might cry. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna grab a tissue and slide. I'm gonna mute myself and slide to the side. All right, I'm also gonna go fill my cup up with seltzer. My bars went so hard, Johnny Sciences. I had to shed a tear. They really did. Wow, that was loud. It's crazy because like I can't. Well, hold on, I'll explain when I come back. I'm literally just gonna be back here. Yeah. Right, right, right. With my other mic that I had, with like my Zoom H4n that I had at my parents' house that I now have here, by the way. I don't even have a mic there anymore. But I could just bring it back if I wanted to stream there. I uh I can like mute that mic. So no matter what, like you can't hear it. I can't mute this mic. I can only mute it on like a technical level. I can't mute it from the mic. So like there's no button I could press to like save. Like I can technically something could always happen that just unmutes my mic. Hi Giselle. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Now it got me thinking about splits. I'm okay. Only thing that's not great to navigate at the gym is the insecure gym bros who try to take up too much space and get in my way. Do you have a lot of those? I haven't gone. I feel like, damn, I really haven't gone to the gym in a while. I feel like every time I feel like the last couple times, not the last couple times. Well, maybe. Last year, I remember going to the gym. God, there was no space at all. The place was always busy. But yeah, anyone that like takes up too much space, like intentionally, um, is not doing any of this for the right reasons, and their energy, I feel like, just brings down the whole vibe. I'm gonna go to Goodwill tomorrow and find fits for the Twice concert. Hopefully, wait, when's the Twice concert? When's the Twice concert? What if I did open up I'm on observation duty? But we have to open up which one? The seventh one? I feel like I'm on observation. I don't even have the seventh one. I'm on observation. There's an eighth one too. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Um, hmm. Let's see. I don't know why I don't use the space key on here. I'm on observation duty. 7. I like how I'm on observation duty 2 is the only one that has like a subtitle. Oh my God. Oh, it's this weekend. Wait, are you excited? Have you seen Twice live before? What was the last concert I went to? I don't think it was. I feel like there's got to have been something since Gut Ball. Hmm. I don't know. Squirting contest has also begun. Damn it, my squirt has been so weak. It's like it's bad. I feel like I need to like change something. Like, should I make it like? I mean, I don't even. The what? The squirting. If you do exclamation point squirt, you can. It'll enter you. I should add like a points for it. Do I think I'm craving? I think I'm craving like a stream edition. That one was pretty solid. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8. 8 squirts is like somewhere in the middle. 15 is max. I think Lily is currently winning with this one. 2 lines. Yeah, squirt a 14. So by the way, y'all can technically you could always squirt, but it's not but it won't count. Damn it. Okay, you can't always squirt clearly, but it will never the contest is the only one that will actually track it. See, that one was a strong one too. I'm working on getting it to on implementing it for my cloud version of my bot so that y'all can just do it whenever you want. In case it's something that you want to do at some point. I've been taking my sink. God. Yeah. Anyway, I can't. I'm just. Yeah, I can't explain it to my friend today. That's fine. They get it. I'm thinking about making the squirting contest sound, but like I'm like also like I'm like, would it play too much? Will people get over the noise? But I also think it helps, like when I say 11:11 out loud, if I'm like tabbed on your computer and you just want to get your points, like it's like it like lets you know. So if the squirting contest goes off and you hear like the Arthur soundbite that's like squirting contest, let's see who could squirt the farthest. Maybe that'll be like the little like signal that it's like, oh, let me just go into this tab and like exclamation point squirt real quick. I wonder if should I make the winner of the hi. Hi Fez. I'm not gonna finish that sentence now. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your Monday treating you? Trying to do my best to keep a good first impression here. I'm thinking like logically, if I wanted to add a reward to whatever that contest was that just happened, totally standard. Censor yourself in my account. How much of the stream's chat history can you see? Perchance. Can't just say perchance. Anyway, sorry. God, it's so bad right now. I what if I made it like the total number of droplets? I've been looking at a few. Oh, so there's no going back now. How do I exclamation point regret the last 10 minutes of stream? This is my new question. But I hope you're doing well today. Are you also based in a snowy environment? Well, now the cat's out of the bag. What does that expression even mean? Like, what is the okay, focus. Okay, how many squirts do you think we just had in total? Let's see, 14 plus 13. Okay, so if I added up all the squirts and then I multiplied by, actually no, because the bottom two were after the contest. 13 plus 4. I can make like the winner get 1,000 times the number of squirts that were like entered, so I can like keep track during. So it's like a pretty like it's one it the more if you partake in the contest, you're at least contributing to the winnings. Kind of like a 50-50. How do 50-50s work, by the way? They used to do them at like my gymnastics competitions. I feel like it's like you win like half of the money maybe, or like half the money goes to charity. At least someone agrees with me. Was it a thing? Wait, everything in life is 50-50? It either happens or it doesn't. I think the numbers though, I think the numbers are what vary. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe not. Depends on how you look at it. You get half the total and half goes to the cause. And is it like the expectations always like the 50 or like that you can give, that you give? I feel like I saw something where people are like, don't people give the money to the cause? I never won one or entered one, I think. I mean, I was always competing. But I remember they would just like talk, they would say it on the announcements that they were doing like the 50-50. Yeah, you can donate the money back. Is it common for people to do that? Is it frowned upon to not do that? Also, Lily, enjoy our 482nd seltzer. What if we did played what if I'm an observation even duty game right now? Considering. Isn't that an emote? Just chatting category. One of the first few and recommended for you. I'm so sorry. I'm very happy to have you in here. I've been yapping for way too long tonight. I'm so impressed that it only took 2 tries. I think I need to read more slowly in life and in general. Also, thank you so much, Fez, for the follow. Would you like me to call you Hilia? Or Fez? Or Hilia Fez? Both very cool. What good is stream if Johnny ain't saying? Sometimes probably pretty good, but depends on what we're talking about. It's an older version that wins. Sorry, if it's an older person. You know what? Oh my God. I was talking to a coworker and they brought up the whole like reading thing. That can mean anything. They brought up the whole thing how like when like, you know, when you're reading, like how like we're not really like looking at like every letter, like we're just kind of like looking at, you know, maybe like the first and like last one, and we're just kind of filling stuff in. And it was so hard for me to not talk about stream, how I literally just make shit up when I'm talking. But anyway, if it's an older person that wins, then it's like give it back. If it's a child, then obviously they usually keep it. I have a vast amount of raffle knowledge. This is very impressive. So what if it's like not okay? When we say older person, we talking like the grandpa from Up, or do we mean like me? I'm 29. Where do I fall in that category? I'm not a kid. So I want to make like a SpongeBob quote. Aw, this is one of was she on my desk? Little cutie. Or maybe it just like came off me. I heard little fur bits are everywhere. They're so cute. Just found out I'm chopped. I say it like Hylia Fez. Ooh, Hylia Fez. I prefer Hylia. But whatever you want to call me is fine. Ooh, Hylia. So like Hylia, right? Or is it Hylia? Is the emphasis on the high or on the Leah? Hylia or Hylia? I'm assuming Hylia because of Hylia Fez. Emphasis on high. Hylia. Hylia. I love that. Well, hi. It's perfect. Well, welcome in, Hylia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for like, you know, just full stop there. Sorry. They say no is a full sentence. So is sorry. I'm guessing I'm thinking of the context of high school. So like parents of students usually donate back. Okay. I see. Interesting. Well, either way, so I guess I'm there we go. No, sorry, I'm having a good trip right now. I'm glad. Ooh, like a good trip or like a good trip. Like you having like a night? I kind of want to make cookies. Low key, I kind of want to make cookies right now. I don't know if someone said something relating to cookies. Yeah, shroom gummies. Oh, hell yeah. I made my Girl Scout cookies and carrots. Strange combo. It's honestly, it sounds kind of fun. I love the texture. I mean, I love carrots. I don't get them very often. I feel like carrots are a really fun snack for me. I feel like carrots for me are like I feel like there's certain like treats for dogs that are like kind of complicated to consume. Like they can't eat them very fast. They gotta like really chew them for a while. A mixture of that and like puzzle containers for treats. Like I would say like something in the middle of that. Carrots for me are like very enriching in terms of activity. 11:11. Make a fish or cookies. That's such a cute emote. Oh my god. I made shroom hot cocoa back in December for my friend's holiday party. How was it? How did that taste? I actually don't know like what the flavors are like, but like is it something that like when you consume usually doesn't taste very good, but like has an effect? Mushrooms and chocolate is so hard to taste. Exclamation point 1 level reservation duty. Heck yeah, get those points. Oh, it's a little Roblox. Oh, because it was like Roblox month for a second. I mean, for a month, really. Sorry. How do like mushrooms like taste in Food, I guess is the question. Also, Killa Blonde, and you're 109 seltzer. Hello, good afternoon, I think. Perhaps, mayhaps. Hi. Fuck, I'm kind of fiending for cookies. What kind of cookies could I make though? It's 4:12 p.m. Hell yeah. How have you been? How's life been treating you? A lot of people will lemon tech the mushrooms. It's kind of nasty, but makes it kick in crazy style. What does lemon tech mean? Lemon tech. Is it like Nike tech, but yellow? I see words that I don't recognize. No idea what any of those words mean in, in that Google search. Are very earthy and not that pleasant when eaten on their own. Infusing them in drinks makes them more palatable and gentle with a gentle come up IMO. Okay. Put them in your smoothies and stuff before you can never tell they're in there. Okay, interesting. When you put them in your smoothies, are you blending them up or are you like infusing them? I'm not telling anyone to do anything, by the way. I'm asking for Schedule 1 game research. Trying to understand how to make the most money most efficiently in the game. And I'm curious. But if you live in a place where all this stuff is legal outside of the game, then I'm not talking about that. Then we're exempt from that from Schedule 1. How do you get your carrots though? Because I thought I would like the baby carrots to come in a bag, but the too wet and slimy. Baby carrots that come in a bag are kind of wet and slimy. I do still like them. I prefer like full carrot. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer not like full carrot. I'll peel it, put some salt on it. I don't even need the salt, but I do like it with salt on it. I'll just bite into it. Like Bugs Bunny fucking like onto something. Like that is exactly how I eat a carrot. Bugs Bunny, I don't even think eats carrots. Like if for like the nutrient, I feel like Bugs Bunny eats carrots for the same reason that I eat carrots. It's just a good like crunchy bite of that thing. I don't know how I explain the taste. I just know the texture took some getting used to for me. Interesting. That little noted thing is exactly how I feel right now. Also, hi Leah. Enjoy your very first seltzer. Cheers, by the way. Hope it's delicious. And Robbie, it's your 22nd seltzer. I love that emote. Lily, did you used to have an emote like that? Like not like from like a stream. I feel like there was one, or do I have one? Oh no, I have this. I have a 7TV emote of just the hand. It's not even visible on mobile. I need that level of emote. I'm utilizing the wheels on this thing. Only SpongeBob ones I have are Bliss emotes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got those too. I wish I had a Fruity Bob emote. Maybe I gotta add that. Maybe I gotta add that to the. Maybe I gotta add that. We got slots. Did I say yams or did you say yams? Oh, you said yams. Wait. Okay, I think it's better if I head to sleep soon. I got work tomorrow. I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. Sorry, I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. If you play on observation duty without me, I'll cry. I'll keep it on hold. I haven't even gotten seven yet. I will buy 7. Oh my. Oh, did everything. Oh, I just want a cookie so bad. Oh my god, wait, I have the sugar cookies. I still have the slice and bake cookies that we made on Halloween that I froze. Hmm. Should I heat up my oven right now and put those cookies in there? I think I will. Wow, make those now and give them to me. Wait, they're in the freezer. Do I have to... Should I? Okay, should I take them... Can I put them in the oven within 5 minutes of taking them out of the freezer. If they are cut already, it's fine. Let's make cookies and serotonin. I'm gonna go grab the cookie, the little cookie thing to slice real quick. One time in elementary school, I ate like 2 pounds of baby carrots after school and I turned orange. Wait, really? Wait, is that true? Do you turn orange? Is it like violet turning violet? How do you cut them if they're frozen? Watch this. Shout out my downstairs neighbors. Now watch me cut these cookies. All right. There we go. Okay. Take the cookie log. Let's just take this brick. By the way, I'm usually a bit shy in groups, but you seem easy to talk to. It doesn't feel so intensely like group energy here, which is great. I am so glad. I'm glad you feel that way. You're always welcome in here, whether you prefer to lurk or chat. Whatever feels most comfortable for you. I feel like everyone here is always real chill. Definitely we got a mixture of energy in here. Probably also depending on the day and the time. I know it's a little late right now, but I feel like I love the squad. That's so sweet of you. This is what we have. Okay, it is a frozen log. We did make pumpkin. This was Halloween. Damn, it's like radiating cold, but like not radiating. I guess it's like sucking in heat. Okay, let's try to cut this. Wait, what is that? I have rosacea. Did I say that right? And it might even out my tone. Wait, carrots change your color. Oh wait, really? It's real. So you actually turn orange. Okay, should we do a stream where we see how many carrots it takes to turn orange? Or is that like not like is it fine to be orange from carrot? Like are we cool? How long does it last actually? I don't want it to be like when people put like blue face paint on and they look like a blueberry for a week. Rosacea. It looks like beef Wellington. The way we kind of made it like beef Wellington. Beef Wellington would make a phenomenal name, by the way. Hi, I'm Beef Wellington. Hello, hello. Let's say hello, Mr. Wellington, please. That's my father. You call me Beef. I feel like there's a lot you can do with this. Eat it raw. The way if you told me that like it would be fine, I would. It's not harmful, it's just too much of whatever it is. Beta carotene or whatever. I think it's probably faster the smaller your body. So like do we think like a week? Do we think like a day? So yours went by quickly, I'm assuming, because you were young. Beef, short for Bartholomew. This is very on track with what was the emerging queef? Something like that. Sorry again, by the way. Hi, Leah. You know, oh, I'm a text, by the way, if you're curious on time zones. Ooh, how's the weather by you right now? Is it like neutral? I feel like for us, I feel like, actually, didn't y'all get snow, actually? You're an hour behind me. I'm in New York. Okay. should I? Johnny Within's only when he dropped that. It's true. Texas is a big place. Weather varies. It's 39 degrees here, and the only snow I've seen. Sorry, the only snow I've seen was last month. Do you like how? Did you get snow last year? I feel like I didn't think it snowed in Texas. We have to add that to so true. Ruby Sterling. Add exclamation point Sterling. Is there like more to it, or was it just emerging queef? Once again, I'm so sorry. They get snow like that once a year, and the world ends for them. Damn, that sounds like intense. I don't know why I said that twice. It was nice and 60s out last week. Now it's freaking freezing again. At least all the snow melted. Kind of depends which part of Texas you're in, though. Like, I know the state is huge, but like the northern part of it, I feel like is so still not that north. I just figured, you know what? I don't even know. I've probably only been to like 10 states. Maybe. It's giant, but like I feel like you could span the entire diameter of the world near the equator, which would make you huge, but you're still like close. I mean, like Texas is still like up there, but I guess it's not as south as I thought. I can't remember it exactly, but I think it was part of a sentence. It was an emergent queef. We started with queef emergency, and then it made its way down to emergent queef. All right, let me see. I'm literally control effing queef. That's crazy. The queef alert. I see Emern queef. I gotta stop saying that out loud. South Texas doesn't get snow up in the Panhandle. I have no idea what it looks like for them. Okay, South Texas actually makes sense. For a second, my brain like could not put that together. Okay, I guess it could just be like cold enough. Damn, I don't even know like what elevation I'm at, but interesting. I don't know why. I always just pictured all of Texas was like too hot for it. I prepare to be sick of me when Fruity Bobby Mo drops. I'll get that one ready. All right, hold on. Let's get a tray. Tray. Let's see. I will say shape-wise though, there's some breakage there. So I will admit a little bit of defeat there. Literally, we get one snow day in like December or January, and then one more randomly at the start of spring. That's basically every year for me. Interesting. It's funny though, because I feel like here also, I mean, like, okay, this year we got some rough snow, but I feel like for the last couple of years, we've been getting like one snow day, and that's it. And it's always like 6 inches, which sounds a lot more impressive on paper. All right, variable thickness. Making six. Go a little thinner, maybe. It just always sounds more impressive on paper. All right. Cheers to me not touching this for another 2 months. Unless I go on like a kick. I feel for any of y'all, for your snacks, do you tend to like have a snack that you end up consuming a lot of for like a week to a month? Like it's like you never have it, but then like once you do, you're obsessed with it for a period of time. And like it's like you have it all the time, or like every night, or like most nights for like a month, and then you move on to something else. That's what I think this is gonna be. I mean, we could one day just put this entire brick there. Oh my god, it's the oven. All right. I put it at 375. Is that fine? I'll get the munchies and destroy everything, so like at least once a week, so I can't buy snacks, even when I will just eat the ingredients instead. I eat the ingredients too. I used to eat chocolate chips all the time from my like baking thing. I also what else do I tend to eat a lot? I'll eat like anything. Well, I used to. It's been a while. Mainly because I forget that I have stuff. But I used to eat like anything that's like in a jar in my fridge, like pickles or like olives or like anything like jalapeno slices. All right, 375 for like what, like 8 minutes maybe? Yeah, olives and pickles get wrecked. It's true. Damn, I have olives and pickles in my fridge. Dangerous reminder. What are you doing? I was having my cookies, preparing them. Oh, these hiccups. Yes, I'm on Oreos right now, but I can't wait to be over it, honestly. Any like particular type of Oreo or like any Oreos. I had an Oreo Thins obsession in college. Um, I would just eat a ton. Damn, my control F window is open with just the word queef in it. It's got to, let me get rid of that. Sorry. I was I used to be like obsessed with Oreo Thins. I was obsessed with double stuff Oreos for a long time in college, and then I switched to the Oreo Thins because I loved how crisp of a crack like you could get out of those. Like something because they were so thin, it was such a sharp. Like when the cookie is fresh, it was such a sharp like breakage. I loved that. I would eat packs and packs. I would eat like probably like a whole pack. I would finish a pack in like one session. Um, which is definitely more than the recommended serving size. When I say a pack, I mean like, let me show you. Double stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was on my rotation. I'm just happy on nights I'm not eating cheap ramen. Oh, I love ramen too. I think I might actually have some ramen that I should make. That reminds me. I like was not ready for my bulldog noodles though. Those were way spicier than I remember. My God. No to be sorry, friend. I haven't done a dance stream in a while. Now I do want to. Hold on. Oreo Thins package. This is what I used to tear up. Oh yeah, but I need like one that like shows the size. I mean, I guess. Let me copy this image. These. These I would have. There would be like 3 rows of Oreo Thins here. Yeah. Fuck, they were so good. Oh, they were so crisp. I went from double stuff to this, which is such a different like world. But this one I think I like texturally. But each cookie itself wasn't as fulfilling. And then I think the double stuff, each cookie was way more fulfilling it was like taking like a bigger bite of a sweet every time. So it's like the bite itself is better, but you don't get that textural, you don't get the same textural experience. That makes sense. And the mint thins are just like thin mints. Have I had? Actually, I feel like I've had. I had to have had them before. Yeah. Fuck. I think I definitely tried them before, like back when I was eating these. Ugh. And I've recently been eating thin mints. I have like, I think I have 3 more thin mints in my freezer right now. I need to get more. It's like a cookie chip. Exactly. That is a perfect way to describe it. It's like a cookie chip. It's like fresh. Ugh. I eat a whole row in a day. And that's not all I'm eating in a day, and I barely move. Thankful for the snow shoveling. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's gonna go away. Not if I. No. Well, I have the tissue ready when it does. It's good exercise. Now I feel they're good. They're really yummy. I would still probably eat a whole roll in a day. I would eat a whole roll in a session. Realistically, it's just about what I have on deck now, I guess. I think right now I have these like Argentinian cookie bits. Oh my god, I have those Costco European cookies on deck right now. Wait, I do. I didn't open the package yet. They're seasonal. They only bring them out in like around the holiday time. But they're so good. They're so good. Oh god, those Costco European cookies. I don't even know, like that's just literally what they're called. Costco European cookies. So now I kind of want to have like Passion come over and try these. Actually, let me just show you. Yo, these slap. Let me show you. Let me grab them. When I was in college, I loved dipping double stuffed Oreos in a jar of Reese's peanut. Wait, in a jar of peanut butter? Or is there like Reese's peanut butter? Oh, let me check on that one. They still need a little bit of time. Do what's really wait, Reese's sells jars of their peanut butter? I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that was happening. I dip the Oreos in my coffee in the morning sometimes. It's probably so good. I feel like there was a time, I think there was, I don't remember what I was doing. I feel like I discovered this. I feel like I came across this on stream. Like I think I had peanut butter with like a chocolate, and I was like, this literally just feels like I'm having like Reese's. Like I had my peanut butter, and then I think I was like melting chocolate, or I had chocolate chips, whatever, and like I had to put them together. And for a little bit, I was just having some like chocolate and peanut butter. I think I was having like dark chocolate and peanut butter, and it was delicious. It was back in like 2012. I can't imagine they discontinued it though. Wait, but I haven't checked recently. I could see it going both ways. Reese's peanut butter jar. Wait, I see this. Yeah, you could buy this. What the fuck? Wait, no, but then there's a Reddit post that says the reason why they don't. But do I not see this listed right now? Creamy Reese's peanut butter? Someone cue every Reese's and Reese's Puff theme song you could think of. I'm so confused. I just realized, you see his fucking eyebrows? You see his smirk and his eyebrows? Hey, Super Teddy Whiteys. Damn. Okay, wait, what are they posting here? Because I just look at why they make jars. Oh, regular peanut butter when it's obviously we want the peanut butter from the Reese's cups. Got it. Actually, wasn't there a recent? Didn't like the grandchild of Reese's grandchild? It's just a person made of peanut butter. Also, in animation, does he not have? He does not have eyelashes. You're right. There's a lot to look into here. There was a letter posted. Here, grandson of Reese's peanut butter cup inventor claims Hershey has replaced the recipe. Let me check the oven real quick. Third post 2. I just know we used to buy from the shelf of the store, never go online or anything. I looked at the post again and I realized that they put a little description saying that they're talking about the filling and not the actual peanut. They're like, they sell the peanut butter, not the thing. So they do still sell the peanut butter. We give it another 2 minutes. They look like they're like just about ready, but just because they were frozen, I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this. Oh my god, dipping an Oreo in like Reese's like peanut butter. Honestly, dipping an Oreo in peanut butter in general. Oh, I'm getting shivers thinking about it. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's actually like my like goosebumps. Can we see? Do we see texture? It's not appearing on camera, and now it's fading. But oh, yeah. God, I can't. It's so bad for me to think about food. I get like I get distracted. But yeah, there was an open letter. Let me see. Was there a response? Hershey defends its decisions. So they did make product recipe adjustments. Goosebumps over food is peak Taurus behavior. Yeah. God, I literally, every time I talk about like food that I love on stream, which is a lot of food to be honest, like God, my mind. I feel like I can always just turn my day around if I just think about if I just think about food that I like. Like when I think about like a good burger, I can't. I need to not like let myself I need to not let this come through. Oh, your bot doesn't like mobile users. Oh no. You're right. It's rude. Unless my bot is promoting one of those what's another app? If you use Chatsin, I think Chatsin is an app you can use on your phone to see them, but it's not. You won't get the same experience. You don't get to use the Twitch rewards and stuff. I don't even think you have to collect points. I know we used to buy it from shelves at stores. Oh yeah, that was I read that already, and I know yeah. Oh, there's a thing. I love it. Me too. Shit. Now I'm thinking about peanut butter. This is what we're working with. I think they're good to go. I think they got to cool down for a second, but yeah, they're holding their shape. Cookies. I'm still gonna let it cool, but it looks like they're holding. I hope they're not raw. No, I feel like these when they were normal temp were good in like these. I had them in I think now for like 15 minutes. I feel like usually they're good in like 9. So now they just gotta cool for a second, and then I'll take my bite and determine the final factor. Candy, enjoy 49 seltzer, and thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, I just remember that I have tahini, but I don't have watermelon. I forget about it. Whenever I have like also I feel like if I have like a marg and they put like tahini on the rim, it always reminds me of how much I love it. Oh my god, I also have is it chamoy? Is that what I have in my fridge right now? From a drink that we made? Yeah. What did we make with chamoy on stream like 6 months ago? I know it's still in my fridge. Interesting. What have you tried? What do people put chamoy on? Do they put on everything? I feel like I enjoyed it on whatever I put it in or on. It was delicious. I feel like I had it for a cocktail, but I could be lying. It feels like a Halloween cocktail ingredient. Like it feels like that's what we used it for. All right, these cookies are almost cooled. Here's just a pumpkin. Pumpkin. Still gonna give it a moment. Good song. Oh, I feel right when you did song 2. It's like you knew I was gonna say it. But yes, my bot is mean to mobile users. I'm so sorry. My bot is mean to people in general. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on my bot. All right, let's go. Let me do first bite on this cookie. It's warm. It's toasty. It smells like sugar. Ignore my nail. My nail, I single coated my nail. Single coated. I did not have time. But then I was like, I kind of like that it looks messy. Does that emote have vibe in it? Yeah, it does. All right, cheers. That was delicious. Wait. Oh my God. Wait. I have this Dolly Parton creamy buttercream frosting. How long after opening does this expire? Cover and refrigerate leftover frosting for up to 30 days. I think it's been a little bit close to that. I'm going to taste some. That tastes fine to me. That is delicious. I had a protein shake that expired in December today. How did that? I think the question's always, how do you feel the next day? Although I feel like my stomach goes pretty hard. I like, given that we survived the hot sauce thing pretty well the next day, even though it did feel hot on my insides for a little bit. I don't think it fried me. Yeah. Raffles live for 32,000 points, by the way. If you want to enter, you can type an excellent join the chat and possibly win some. Hot sauce kept you warm for the winter. Damn, that reminds me that I want to make chili now on Wednesday. Now that you got me thinking about it. All right, so now I got my Dolly Parton frosting. And my pumpkin sugar cookie. Oh my God, it might like melt with the warmness on here. Warmth, I think is the word I was looking for. Good opportunity to make cornbread too. Oh my God, I think I've made cornbread from scratch. Oh, should we do that on Wednesday now? Now I'm like, wait. I'm eating a bowl of mine right now. I made a lot. How much meat did you use? Like the measure look of nail polish. I'm kind of into it. It definitely saved me time. But then I was like, it kind of goes with what I was going for. It does look like I drew on my nails with like a Sharpie. Versus in the past when like I've had 2 layers and it's been a little bit cleaner. Cornbread is easy to make as cookies, I'd say. Is it kind of like making a cake? Cause I feel like actually, I don't know. It's like you just make a little batter. It's fun making cast iron. Wait, I think I have like a mini cast iron thing. That might be perfect for it. You preheat the pan and pour it in there while it's hot as heck. I'm down. Also, Kangary's Lily. Rigged, but Kangary's. I bought that same Dolly Parton frosting. I didn't like as much as I was hoping, but I found one I love. Betty Crocker whipped cream cheese frosting. That is probably delicious. This one I would say is pretty solid. It tastes really good, but I think I think I would agree that I have had better frosting out of just out of these containers before. Although I think this is a buttercream frosting. I think I'm just comparing it to like a cream cheese frosting in my head. I think I just prefer a cream cheese frosting in general. I want to get more colors for my nails. Oh, we're in contact. Squirt Max, does that work? Someone in here is named Max, and they're very afraid right now, by the way. Whipped cream frosting? Like whipped cream frosting or whipped cream cheese frosting? See, I love living alone because like it's literally just me. I'm like, it's just me. Whipped cream. Ooh. So what's like a whipped cream? Is it just like thinner? Kind of like a strawberry shortcake situation. Oh. So like it's literally like creamy. Like consistency of like like consistency of whipped cream. Kangary's Avo on reaching a score of 14. I'll give y'all rewards for that. I think I'll do that. I'll accumulate the squirts of whoever entered the contest, multiply it by 1,000 and distribute that as a point reward. Where's my Notion? Squirt total x1k point reward. All right, insane Notion entry right there. Oh my god. I went to an event recently and they had the fucking Costco tuxedo cake. I lost my shit. I lost my shit. I've never had it out in the wild. I've only had it at home. I did Oreos in that whipped cream frosting too. Wait, did you say whipped cream? Your thing was also whipped cream frosting? Oh my god, yours was whipped cream frosting, not whipped cream. Oh no. Let me see. Was yours whipped cream cheese? Oh no, yours was whipped cream cheese frosting, and the other one was also whipped cream frosting. Okay. Yeah, I probably hit. Oh my god. Sorry, Adge. Do you know what would hit? A bowl of vanilla ice cream, and then like crushing these up in there and just like mixing it together. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like I'm doing with this in a way, but with smaller portions because this can get overwhelming pretty easily if I just go for it. It's a couple months out, but I have to do some taste testing so I know what dessert to give for my birthday now that I can't have gluten. True. Do you know any good like gluten-free bakeries? Like, have you like found like, are you gonna like go for a bakery that has some gluten-free options, or are you gonna do you think you might go for like a bakery that is? I feel are there like I feel like here there are like fully gluten-free bakeries, but I could be making that up. Or places that like really specialize in it. Ice cream sandwiches slap. God, I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in a while. I think last year I really like I love like ice cream cookie sandwiches, especially if you go to like a cookie place and they can make it a sandwich. Those get me. I feel like I used to also like rip Klondike bars. They're definitely gluten-free bakeries in NYC. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I feel like I've seen like videos of them. Hmm. Sorry, gotta cross the leg here. Nothing bundt cakes. That nothing bundt cakes. I'm assuming it's the word nothing because I see a blank space. Okay, yeah, nothing. Is nothing bundt cakes the name of like a bakery? Like a company? It sounds like the name of a store in Toontown. Also, welcome. Is it Stan LaFresh? Welcome in. Super cozy. I made some cookies, kind of impromptu. That wasn't the goal of stream. But we took I made these on Halloween, like the slice and bake cookies on stream, I think. Not on Halloween, but we did this in like December and then in October, and I was just craving cookies like an hour ago. And so I remembered I still had some of these left, so we cut some off the log. Hence the cutting board and knife behind me. And now I'm eating it with a jar of buttercream frosting. How are you doing tonight? The nothing kills me. See, nothing matters just looks like matters. It's like, what is everything made of? I feel like it throws me off. Just chilling, channel hopping. Hell yeah. You also living in like a snowy environment right now or no? Cut to Orange stream, we're talking about fitness. The contrast. The contrast right now. Life is about balance, exactly. Oh, which one? I have two left. Carb loading. Oh, absolutely. You know what? All right, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say for the integrity of finishing the sentence, but it's gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna just no. I will consume the other two without the frosting for the balance, of flavor. I feel like this is getting too. It's doing more now than I wanted to. What if the real nothing was the friends we made along the way? I love those. Like, I love that line always. The friends we made along the way will always make me happy. It still fools me. And again, it sucks when nothing is the last word on a line. Because then there's just no way I know it's there. The one in your right hand. That was this one. And I know. I think by the thickness. I wish I'm in Arizona. Moved here from... Is MS Mississippi? Or is that MI? No, it's Michigan. Which one is MS? This is a me problem, by the way. This is me not knowing the shorthand for most states. Yes, Mississippi. Okay, cool. Damn, what a switch. Okay, I know now. I know Arizona's hot as hell. I think Arizona's hot as hell. But because I feel like y'all get like 110-degree days. Also, hi Ryan, hi King. Enjoy 37 seltzer. So is not the Michigan. And then MN is Minnesota. That's where they start throwing me off. What is the weather like in Mississippi? Like in terms of like winter and summer? Like how hot and how cold are we talking? Because I feel like Mississippi is like lower. Our temps don't hit as high as Arizona, but it's far more humid. Mississippi though? Okay. I'm from Mississippi? Wait, really? Mississippi was... Actually, I don't even know. I just remember learning how to spell Mississippi because it was really fun to say the spelling of it. Yeah. Home state, let's go. That's so cool. So don't hit as high as Arizona. Would you get snow in Mississippi or no? I mean, I guess if you're getting snow in Texas, I would imagine you get snow in Mississippi. High 90s in the summer, low 30s in the winters. That sounds fantastic. That sounds kind of like well, like we have. MI crooked letter. Is that how you remembered it? I always remembered MI SSI SSI PPI. About as often as we do in Arizona, more in the north, more North Mississippi than the rest though. You know what? I feel like I need to stop. Like, I mean, like it's not okay because I know that the weather like varies across states. Like states are big, but I didn't realize that like it was like that drastic of a shift. Because like I don't think I've ever pictured snow in Arizona. I feel like maybe I'm only familiar with like one part of like each state that isn't one that I've like lived right around or in. Crooked letter for S and humpback for P. Those are fun. It's cool to see like how you like register these things. Mm. Not me spelling summer like a true Mississippian. Is that a common spelling? Wait, is it a bit or is that actually a spelling that like people use in Mississippi? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I feel like I'm only familiar with like the Northeast and like what vibes are like up here. I didn't make that up. I'm not that clever. Was it common like for like people in your class to do that, or was it like you and like just a very specific subset of people that like you knew? This song is so good. It's just Lauren Hill and D'Angelo just fucking going crazy with the vocals. I haven't looked you in the eye in a little bit. I realize I've been looking down for so long. All right, I need to pull up a map now. I know like broadly regionally. How many of y'all can put every state on a map? If you got it, sorry. How many of y'all can put every state on a on a blank US map that has the divisions? It has the divisions, but it doesn't have the labels. So you can still see them, which I think is better than doing it fully from memory. Because fully from memory, you like forget like what's left, kind of. I feel like for me, I can do the Northeast pretty well, but I can't do like I feel like I can maybe do like Midwest. I can't really do the South to a certain once I think around like I feel like North Carolina, South Carolina, I know. Maybe around like Kentucky or like around like Tennessee. Like there's like once you start getting to like there's like a cluster of a bunch of states that I would say is like similar in my mind where I feel like if you live in one of those, you know that area the same way I know the Northeast. So I feel like in the Northeast we're also just like a cluster of like a bunch of like tiny states. I feel like in like the South you're like a cluster of just like bigger states. And then you go west and then it kind of starts to like every place just gets a little bit more spacious. I can't do any other continents or countries though. Like ask me to name Canadian provinces I'm cooked. Oh, same. I grew up hearing that was the spelling mnemonic from Mississippi. And I've been in Texas all my life. Oh wait, is crooked letter like a crooked letter? I wonder what the origins of that are. Cause like it's technically, I mean, it's curvy, but so is like the letter R. Do it on stream. State map USA blank game. I need a game that lets me type it in. Hmm. The GeoGuessr version of this? Let's see. Um, pin Okay, here we go. I'm not looking at the bottom. I know it says the states there. Can I like zoom in? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's gonna be real embarrassing. Oh no, I don't want to see the bottom. There we go. Okay, I don't want to see names of places. I actually think this is a really bad idea. It's a terrible idea. No, don't go up. I want this to move out of the way. Can I move you out of the way? Do I have to start here? I don't like this. Okay. Because this is where I get lost. Like, I feel like was this... Like, one of these is, like, Virginia. I feel like, was this Tennessee? I don't know which one of these is Kentucky. Yeah, it's not looking... Sorry, it's not looking strong here. I don't know if I can do this one. I'm looking at this and I'm like, ah. I got Tennessee, right? So this one's Tennessee. I know we have what the hell? Okay, so are you all right. New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware. What the hell were you? Not them nerfing you off rip. I'm like, I don't even know. Okay, wait. Because I feel like, which one's North Carolina? I feel like North Carolina. Oh my God, there's a West Virginia. There's a Virginia and a West Virginia. This is West Virginia up here. And then this is Virginia, I think. Oh my God, there's a timer going up. Okay. Fuck, what the hell are you? Are you North Carolina? Is that right? I can't tell what they mean by that. South Virginia. Hi, Mads. All right, Michigan. Like, does that mean I get it right or no? Okay, I know. Okay, we got Georgia over here. And then we got Florida here. Is one of you Alabama? No, because then what are you? And then I know, like, I think that this one up here might be like, I know, I think this is Ohio, but then I don't remember what this is. I can guess the country. Okay, okay, let me think what exists down here. Alabama. I think this is Louisiana over here. What the hell else do we have? Like, I don't know what you're going to be. I'm forgetting what states exist. Okay, let me think. Kentucky, Tennessee, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Ohio, West Virginia, Virginia. This is Delaware. What the hell are you? Dude, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know how well I can do like the Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, Massachusetts bit. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mads. Can we give hints? I want to say I will ask. Okay, wait, 2 out of 50. So if I say like Alabama, does that give me Mads? Oh my God, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 3 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the follow emails and asking emails and no ads. I already gave you a hint. First guess is the best guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Alabama. Because also I want to know what it's like if you get it wrong. I'm guessing that then it's right. Okay, fuck. Okay. So I think this top one is okay. Oh, okay. So maybe that is when it's right then. Is this top one? I feel like this is Wisconsin. This is Idaho, Nevada. Is it Arizona, New Mexico? One of these is like Utah. No, Colorado. This is Colorado. This is which one's Wisconsin? Where's Colorado? This is Wisconsin. One of these, and then Illinois is somewhere here, but now this is looking like one shape. This is North and South Dakota, I think. This is a tough one because you can select them yourself, because you can't select them yourself. Yeah. The current one I always screw up. I feel like this is a state that is lower than I always think it is. Oklahoma? I feel like Oklahoma might be up here. One of these is Oklahoma. I don't even know how to spell Oklahoma, so sorry. That's definitely not right. How do I fix you? There we go. They don't have distinctive enough shapes. Yeah. And then I don't even know. Okay, it's wrong. Okay, at least I know what happens when you get it wrong. Ends in an O. Can I just I'm gonna, yeah. It sounds like a lot of hooplahoma. This can't be. I feel Colorado's north. Colorado, but is this? There's no way this is Colorado. I'm gonna do Colorado, but what? Damn. Wait, what are we selecting right now? What state are we over? I don't know what we're looking at. Can I move you? A win is a win. I guess we take it. Are we looking at New York? Are we looking at Pennsylvania? Where are we? Who designed this? Can I would like to report. Oh no, it's this one. Sorry, it's over here. I didn't realize the purple. My bad. Okay. Are you New Hampshire or Vermont? I'm gonna say Vermont. All right. North Dakota, South Dakota. I only know about North Dakota and South Dakota because in Fairly Odd Parents they joined together to form one whole Dakota. You gotta be able to get your home state. I'm like, where? Yeah, okay. But what the hell are you? This is Minnesota, I think. What other states do we have? Because of 49 states, I remember the Dakota episode. I've thought of that show in ages. I literally think about that so frequently. Whenever I think of any of the Dakotas, that's what I think of. I think Utah is like one of these, but you're Idaho, unless this is like Utah somewhere here. But I feel like they're just so like square like or rectangular like compared to what I'm used to that I mix them up so much. South Dakota, West, something 1111. Okay, I'm thinking. Once we start getting to these funkier states up here, it's over. Okay. What are you? What the hell are you? I know as soon as I do. Okay. How many W's do we have? Wisconsin. I feel like this one was Wisconsin. One of these is Montana. Montana's got to be this one right here. Montana, I feel like is a square. But then I don't know what the hell you're gonna be. One of these is Utah. One of these is Montana. Are you Montana? West. We're in a Shakespeare book. I don't know. No, not the regret. I might have to sacrifice Montana. Okay, hold on. So the foreigners have a field day watching this. I'm just gonna. I feel like Montana's one of these. I'm gonna throw Montana in here. I was like, Idaho. Well, it ends in an A. What other state do we have that ends in an A? We're all so bad at geography. It's so bad. Because we weren't meant to have this. It can't be a Dakota. Montana, Wisconsin, Virginia, San Francisco. Ah, yes, my favorite state. Despair ends in an A. Nebraska. Oh, it's so Nebraska. Yeah, you would be there. All right, we guessed we did Alabama. So that this one has to have been shit, I think I named it before. There was Alabama. Oh my god, Wyoming is one of these. Wyoming exists. I need to remember that Wyoming exists. I need to remember that Utah exists. Okay, okay. Fuck, what was next to Alabama? I know I feel like I had this before. Are you sure though? I mean, I haven't been, but I know it has to. Because to have 49 states, you had to join North and South Dakota, which means Wyoming has to still be there. Nice try. Sorry, bots got that one down. Okay. Alabama. I'm so sorry, by the way, if you're from any of the states that I'm not remembering. This is purely my lack of a better education. I read this one in chat tonight. I think I know, and I know I did too. So I'm like, I know I said this one. Also, wait, Matt's a seltzer. Matt's during 19 seltzer. Okay. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama. I'm from Canada. For a second, I was like, wait, are you from this state? But I'm like, no, you're literally, we have a whole emote for you being from Canada. Florida. So there's Louisiana. We had Tennessee. This one I feel like is Kentucky. This one's Ohio. I'm probably a little bit screwed for this one. I can't believe this is Colorado. I have a really weird perception of like where snow falls. What the what's crazy is I know. No, I love when you're in here. I know what this is. Like I know the state because I said it. Could it be Mississippi? Why do I feel like Mississippi? One of these is Arkansas. This one I feel okay. Yeah, let me go. And then okay, and then Arkansas is one of these. I think this one's Arkansas over here because Arkansas, Idaho, home of the potato, which I only know because of iCarly, New Hampshire. Only because I'm near here. Florida, Nevada. Okay. Was this one? I feel like maybe this one was Utah, but this one could be. Could you be Wyoming? Wyoming? Yup. I feel like this one was actually Illinois. But now I'm like, I know where you are. This is Minnesota. How do I spell Minnesota? Is it two? No, I'm thinking of Minneapolis. No, it's not Minnesota. Oh no, I spelled it wrong maybe? Soda? Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Oh my God, Kansas exists. Which one of these is Kansas? I feel like you're either Kansas. Are you Kansas? Okay, wait, what's below you before I type in Kansas here? But I feel like I'm not gonna know. I don't remember which one is Illinois. And I feel like this one's Illinois. But then what would you be? If you're Wisconsin, one of these, oh no, Wyoming. Did I get Wyoming right? Because that means that this one over here is Utah. America Explain. That's what I think about. Because of America Explain, I think of like, that's what reminds me of Arkansas. So maybe this one down here is Kansas. You wouldn't be Arkansas. Damn it. Nowhere you Utah. Wait, what did I just do? Why did I do? There's Utah ends in an H and it showed me an A. Iowa. I would not have remembered Iowa. North Dakota. Shout out Iowa, by the way. If you're from Iowa, I am so sorry. Okay, Kentucky. I feel like Kentucky is just this shape. Yeah. Louisiana. Oof. Thank God I spelled that. Okay. Arkansas. Sorry, it's cheating now. Uh okay, so I didn't do Kansas yet. Kansas, I feel like is like one of these tinier ones up here. I feel like Illinois is right there. But now I'm like, are you Illinois? But I feel like Illinois is right below it. But I just know like shape wise, like it's like one of these. I know, yeah. You already got Michigan and Minnesota. I remember Kentucky's because of I might just have to guess one. And why do I feel like okay, if let me say if this one is if this one I feel like Illinois is below it. But I have trouble as to which one are where in that cluster. Yeah. Okay, let me think. Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, something something. One of these three has to be Illinois. And then we're gonna have a Kansas and an Arkansas, Tennessee. I'm gonna guess Illinois. Damn it! What the hell ends in an N? I've been to the state a few times. Cheese. You got a family, Phil? Okay. It's long and it ends with an N. Cheese. Cheese. America. American cheese. Cheddar. West Michigan. Can I propose like a new state? Um, it's just I feel like I know this reference, but I can't place it. Do you want me to tell you? Say cheese. Can I add that one? Quote. I think my quote ad doesn't work very well. Actually, quote ad. This might work. SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Manhattan. Okay, let me see how many letters we're talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just can't even count. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Thank you. Beautiful. All right. You, I feel like are Arkansas, Arkansas, Texas, um, Delaware. Okay, wait. So if that's Delaware. One of these is Rhode Island. That's Massachusetts is up there. I feel like Rhode Island is the teeny one. Connecticut. Ohio. Um, North Virginia? How do you mix up Rhode Island with anything? I'm judging you for that. I'm like, it's one of them. East Virginia. West Virginia. Aren't these close to you? Yeah. I'm like right here. Self-doxing. Can you see me? I'm right here. What the hell is here? So I know we have Pennsylvania. Me if you can care. I can get the rest of the ones up here. I think I can get the rest of. I think I get almost the rest of this map. Are you Rhode Island? But then what would you be down here? What would you be over here? I feel like there's like another state that I'm missing that's like teeny. But I feel like Rhode Island is up here. So then I don't know what. South Pennsylvania. West Delaware. I don't okay. Can I take a hint relevant to the content of the state? Not necessarily like the name of it. So like cheese was a good one before. It didn't help me at all, but maybe it will here if we know anything about the state. Okay. Or if you want, can you at least tell me yes or no if you know what state this is? I'm about to see like 7 yeses. Let him draw. I don't even think Mads knows. I know Mads is in Canada right now. Just watching this. It is Maryland. I forgot it existed. I've been there before. I would not have gotten that. Nothing would have gotten me to get that. Alaska. West Virginia. Hawaii. Wisconsin. Damn it. No, not Nebraska. All right, what were the other ones that I wanted to guess? Wyoming, no. So you're Wisconsin. No, you're South Dakota. Where the hell is Wisconsin? Oh, yeah. I do want to try to guess the rest of these if I can. But I would say, I know, I already forgot. I would say hold on to your state guesses until I get, until Montana. You're Montana, so then I already know I'm going to mess up another one. Is it 2 N's? Okay, there we go. I would say hold on to guesses until I ask for a hint for them. Okay. You're gonna be Illinois. What am I looking at right now? Did I guess Kansas already? Damn it. Can't be Mississippi. I already guessed Mississippi. Okay, Illinois. Okay. Ohio. We got Alabama. We did. So we're going to have Virginia. We're going to have Virginia, Tennessee, South Carolina, Georgia, Ohio, Illinois. I don't think I've been to whatever this state is over here. Um, oh, I'm so screwed. Okay. Ends in an I. Is that even like grammatically allowed? Do we? No, I know it is. I'm just trying to find ways out. Okay. I kind of already got Wisconsin. I already forgot where it is, by the way, then. I didn't even know one ended in an I. I knew about Hawaii, but the rest? Oh, Mississippi also ends in an I. No, I was talking about how I learned how to spell it. But this can't be Mississippi. So I'm thinking. It can't be Arkansas, which I probably already guessed also. Did I already guess Kansas too? You're touching Kentucky. I feel like I used to know the states that touched Kentucky in like apples to apples or something. Oh, wait, did I do Utah yet? No, Utah's got to be like this. Oh, no, also, this can't be Utah. It's like 10 letters. Okay, just a yes or no. For everyone in here, just a yes or no, do you know what state this is? Two yeses. Fuck, so it has to be obvious. Ends in an I. Yeah, if I just had to name 50 states, like I didn't have to tell you where they were, not happening. This game is that and more. I need to remember all of them. I was gonna say Kentucky. My spelling could be off. Yeah, this I's killing, but the I is a hint here too. Okay, one, two, three. Um, Illinois. I could just make this New York. I know like the first half of alphabet of states. I don't think it's any of those. Okay. Let me actually try doing that. Let me go with the alphabet. Okay, so none of them start with a Q. Let me start with Z. None start with Z. I don't think any start with Y. X, no. W, we did Wyoming. Wyoming, Wisconsin, Minnesota. TYXWV. We did Virginia. Utah. VUTT or S. TSRQP. PO N None of them start with a J, which I think is kind of an L. Do we have any that start with an L? God, 28 minutes and I still can't get Minnesota. ONML. Do we have any H? No. G? That's wild. You're right there. You're right there. There's an absolutely yes in there. There's an absolutely yes. We had another yes. It can't be Arkansas. It can't be Kansas. Those are like the only other two states that exist in my brain right now. All right, let me go for the other ones. So let me think. So we have a Washington, we have an Oregon, we have California. We have Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, South Dakota. Can't believe Nebraska was over there. Kansas and Arkansas have to be. Oh my God. That means these are probably Kansas and Arkansas. Oh yeah, iCarly takes place in Seattle, Washington. I just looked it up. I can't believe I forgot that one. This is killing me because they're even telling me the last letter and I can't. Oh, you're really bad at this. Yeah, it's killing me. I will say, if you are from the state, just know I'm probably never going to forget your state ever again. Missouri! Yeah, I needed that. I needed that. Thank you, Illinois. That was a solid hint. Illinois. Okay, so if we did Arkansas and Kansas, are y'all neighbors? I feel like one of you is good. You got to be like are you Arkansas? Or are you Kansas? But I feel like Kansas is somewhere over here. But then, well, I feel like, but then Kansas has to be somewhere here. Do you think Meredith Grey was Freddy's doctor? You got hit by that taco truck. See, I miss you, Mads. Exactly. That is helpful. I feel like this one over here is Kansas. This one's gonna be like in Arkansas. You were in misery thinking of Missouri. I really was. That one was killing me. I can't forgot about Missouri. Oh. Now what are you? You're like my last like mystery. What's next to Ohio? Ohio and Illinois. I feel like one of these is Kansas, but then I'm like, well, then I don't know what the other one could be. I feel like these are Kansas and Arkansas, but I'm like, maybe you're one of them? I feel like they're not next to each other. Kansas? I feel like Arkansas is like here though. Kansas? Damn it. Is that no, we didn't do we do Alabama already? Alabama was down here. We did Montana. Oh, I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Okay, another yes or no. This one I feel like is gonna have a lot of yeses though. Yes or no, do you know this state? We're so close. Once we get this one, we're so locked in. Like we're not missing a single one. 100%ing the rest of this. I have a clue ready for you. I'm gonna give myself until maybe like 35 or 30, probably like until 35 before I ask for the clue. Arkansas, no. It can't be Arkansas, it can't be Kansas. Pennsylvania, so Virginia, West Virginia. Wait a minute. Did I do Kentucky? No, one of these is Kentucky. No, and that ends in an A. Damn it. I'm like trying to like maybe if I like make my eyes blurry, it looks more understandable. Okay. And I might have even been here. So it's next to Ohio, between Ohio and Illinois. And over here was. So I think Montana was up here. Don't know what this one was. Okay. When I said I knew the first half of the alphabet of the states, I remember a song from when I was a kid to name all the states, but only through Michigan. So that explains why I forgot about Missouri. I didn't get that far in the alphabet. It reminds me of was it the song that was like that like Looney Tunes one or something adjacent to that? Oh no, that was countries. That wasn't states. That was the name of all the countries in the world. Animaniac. Was that the countries one? I feel like having a song would really help. Yeah, it was countries. Okay, yeah. So never mind. I don't know what song had the states in it, but I envy you. That would have helped. That's actually a really funny way to remember just like the first half of the alphabet of states. So question. So Hylia, do you know this state? Yes or no? Oh no, you said no. All right. We did Nebraska. Okay. JKLM. We did Montana already. We did Alabama. Oh, we did Oklahoma. All right, I'll take that hint, Stan LaFresh, that you had. The clue. Enlighten me. Damn it, I finished my cookies. Han Solo. Star Wars. Han. Stress makes me reach for cookies. Yeah, you and me both. Han Solo. If that's are you winning, son? No, my bot was right. Clue number two is more obvious. All right, I'll take clue number two. If I had a list, Temple of Doom, Indiana, son of a, oh God. Oh, Indiana. Beautiful. Thank you. We're looking at Georgia right now. California. All right. This one, okay, between Oregon and Washington, my brain always flips them. I feel like it's Oregon and then Washington. Where's Seattle? We're just like, let's go to Washington. I feel like, is this one Washington or this one Oregon? Why do I feel like this one's like Oregon and the other one's Washington? This is like what happens to me with New Hampshire and Vermont. I flip them. I'm going to go with, I know the answer this time. Okay, where do I feel? I feel like Grey's Anatomy was up here. I feel like Washington's got to be up here. I'm going to go with Oregon. Yes! Rhode Island. Did I spell that right? Hell yeah. Utah? No, Utah's going to be like up here. And no, Utah's got to be here. Because then we're going to have Arkansas. Are you Kansas? But then I feel like you're Kansas and you're Arkansas. And then, or maybe you're Utah and you're Kansas. Let's try Utah. Yes. Washington. South Carolina. Virginia. And here, okay. Arizona, New Jersey, South Dakota. See, if they just let me pick. Massachusetts, fuck. Massachusetts, okay, is notorious for putting way too many letters in words that are not even pronounced. Massachusetts? I'll take it. Okay, I think you're Kansas. Yes. Pennsylvania. Is it with the Y has to be Sylvania? All right, Arkansas, Arkansas. That's not Arkansas. Where the hell is Arkansas? Did I already get Arkansas? I already picked Arkansas. Damn it. I used up my Arkansas this whole time. Um Alabama. Alabama. Oh no, did I Alabama? No, it can't be Alabama. I already did Alabama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I already did Alabama. Got Alabama too. We did Wyoming, Idaho. I feel like because it looks like a saucepan, I feel like that's something. They can't all be Alabama. Damn it. What if but what if they were? We did Nebraska. Clue at the ready. Okay, sick. Probably by the 43rd minute, I'll ask for it, I think. We're not looking at the clue yet. But there's this one right above Texas. I've never been to Texas. Like I don't think I've ever been to this area. We did Colorado. Well, it's not Missouri. We know that. It's not Indiana. Can't be Wisconsin. We already got Wisconsin. There's an A, and Wisconsin's up north. Mm, Is the hint not helpful? Apparently not for me. No, I guess say orders people. I don't know if it helps any though. Um. All right, I will. I'll take a hint. What do you have, Stan LaFresh? Let me think of like sports too. I mean, I don't really know sports, but oh, what a beautiful. I feel like I know that song, but I cannot think. I'm disabling. Let me pause the ads too. No ads. No more ads today. We're too close. We're too close here. Don't worry, they're not gonna be ads in a minute. I snoozed. I mean, if it's not Nebraska, we gotta have some new letters in here. Something more than others. Oh, what a beautiful day. Okay, I'll give you a hint. What's your hint, Rum? I'll take your hint. Please, may I have some hint? Oh, congrats, Rum, on all 26K. Good raffle win right there. Damn, why is it so hard? Montana. Mon. We did Montana already, though, right? Yeah, I was up here. Where the hell was Wisconsin? Oh, Wisconsin was here. Mansion in Wisconsin. Chicken tender was Kentucky. Okay, here it is. I'm just sitting here. Oh, I think you're typing it still. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh my God. No way is it Oklahoma. Did I not guess Oklahoma? How to spell Oklahoma? Oh my God. That's so good. That's so good. Oh. Shit, that was beautiful. That was a phenomenal hint. Let me also snooze again just so they don't start playing. All right. Hello, baby New York. Finally. The way my part is so small. Maine. New Mexico. Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. How do you spell Tennessee? We did it! That was clever. That was so good. Damn. It took me 47 minutes to do that. Beat that. But you need to let your brain reset. That's wild. But you only need to let it reset a little bit. I already forgot half the states. Like there are already states in there that I know I'm supposed to remember that I don't remember exist. But I won't forget Missouri again. Maryland I will not forget again. Okay, real quick, I want to give myself 10 minutes. 10 minutes to do the entire thing again with no hints. If I hit the 10-minute mark, then I will just try again another day. Now that we did this 47 minutes, let's see if I can do it immediately afterwards. 10-minute max. Oh shit, wait. Okay, I'm gonna snooze one more time. All right, no more ads in the next 12 minutes. I think I can do it. Average anyway. Let's see. Fuck. Oh. Wisconsin, Wyoming. Okay, Wisconsin was there. Montana was there. Idaho was there. Utah was there. Colorado, because I thought it was higher. Pennsylvania. Indiana. Florida. Idaho. New Mexico. Wisconsin. Can't spell though. Wisen. North Dakota. New York. New Hampshire. I'll give my New Hampshire. No, sorry. I was can't type. Shit, I don't remember where I put Arkansas. But I know this one over here is Mississippi. This one's Alabama. You might be Arkansas. And then you might be... You were Missouri. So where was Kansas? Maybe you were Kansas up here. I'm going to go Arkansas. Yes! New Jersey. Kentucky. Montana. Missouri. Nebraska. Isn't that where Extra Emily is from? Not Ohio. Um, Wyoming? No, Wyoming? Yes. Massachusetts. Okay, Arizona. Michigan. Mississippi. SSI, SSI, PPI. Maryland. Um, are you Kansas? Let me see. Alabama is here. I feel like you have to be Kansas from what fits. This one down here is Oklahoma. I don't remember what this one up here is though. This one could have been Kansas. What was next to Illinois? I did Wyoming. I don't think you're I think Kansas is lower. I think Kansas is down here. Oh, you might have been Kansas though. No, you're up there. Shit, 2 minutes in. Okay, let me think. Bernie threw corn. The fuck was who the hell had corn? Okay, wait. Illinois. Illinois. Um, Illinois, Minnesota, South Dakota. I did Montana. Shit, this one might be okay. I'm gonna okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, thinking. I already did Missouri, which is right below it. You're like right in the middle. I did Arkansas already. Why do I feel? I know, because Kansas has to be over here. Utah. No, because Utah was here. And you were longer. You ended in an A? I'll consider a swing state. The state looks like a face with a whole body underneath. Minnesota. We already Minnesota. Pennsylvania. I did Wyoming already. Did I do Wyoming? Yeah, I think I did Wyoming over here. Sorry to say long. No, please don't worry at all, Matt. Thank you for being here and sending you so much love. It's so good to see you. Always. Truly. Fuck, I might need a... Oh, do you know what this is? Also, hi, Seraph. It's corn related. Who does corn? The Jolly Green Giant does peas. No ways it's the one that's gonna get me. How are your knees? They're doing great. 75% vowels. Can't, Kansas can't be. We already have Illinois. Fuck. Okay. Oh, something with my knees. I'm like weak. I'm like, what's like smack in the middle of the country? $75 vowels. 100% awesome. Think about them knees. Bent, in pain, old, strong. What's a lot of vowels? We already, I know where Alabama is. Oh my God, Iowa. It's that one. Iowa. That's the one. I didn't even think yeah. All right, the rest of these I so have now. Delaware. God, I was chugging through these before. California. Texas. Ohio. South Carolina. What am I looking at right now? Connecticut. Connecticut. This one was Oregon. Not Kentucky, Tennessee. Maine. Louisiana. Put that O in there. Alabama. Georgia. Nevada. Vermont. Washington. Illinois. Alaska. Oklahoma. Okay. Hawaii. Rhode Island. West Virginia. North Carolina. South Dakota. Kansas. Minnesota. Shout out Minnesota. Utah. Not Kentucky, Virginia. Okay, now Iowa would have been what nerfed me. Minus Iowa, we hit that. Holy. There are too many. There are too many. We really don't, we don't need all this. It's really, we don't need any of this. There's too much going on here. Damn. Okay, well done. I needed those hints. Thank you. Nice double time. Hell yeah. God, Iowa. Fuck. I need to be able to... Iowa. How can I forget that it exists? I fear odds are going to play in like 3 minutes. But also, it is like 2 a.m., which I got jump scared by the finishing time of this. So it might be an appropriate time to call it for the night. Iowa was very nostalgic for me. I'm so surprised. And also, Stanley Fresh, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I need like a memory in Iowa. I mean, I don't have memory in a lot of these. I need like something to associate Iowa. I feel like I'm going to remember it because of the 75% vowels, 100% awesome. That'll help me. I think when I was a kid, they would say like a shape and remember things to the name. Like Michigan looks like a glove. Minnesota looks like a weird goblet. Cup for the soda. 2 perfect squares. Colorado and Wyoming being the one further north. That's that's how I tend to like remember stuff too. Like those associations help me remember things so much. No, it's not chatted up for a little longer. I wish I could. I got some work to do. I might like tonight, tomorrow morning. Who knows at this point? But I should sleep. I fear ads are gonna play though. So if anyone is currently, if you are not subbed and you don't have turbo, they may hit. I could look for a place for us to. Let me look for a place for us to raid. Maybe I can kick this off before the ads hit. And then at least you won't have to watch all of them. But let me tell you upcoming stream schedule before they happen. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday. I'll be live on Wednesday evening. I might play Date Everything, but I'm also kind of craving making some chili because it's been for like the snowy cold weather out. So we'll see. We'll either be in the kitchen or we'll be playing Date Everything, depending on... Maybe I'll update Discord. Discord might know, actually. No pressure to join the Discord. No pressure to stay in the Discord. If you do join, you feel free to come and go as you please. No, again, I know what it's like to have a lot of notifications and stuff. No pressure. How many times can I say that? But I'll be updating the schedule in the stream schedule channel in there. And then if not, if you follow the stream and your notifications are on, then you'll see when I'm live. It'll probably be around 7 p.m.-ish Eastern, depending on when I get back from work. But Wednesday night is going to be the next time we're live. And then after that, I won't be live until Sunday evening again. Sunday evening, we're going to be starting Resident Evil Requiem. And and I'm gonna be playing that on stream until we beat it, which might take like 2 streams. But yeah. Let's see where we want to go for the night. If we just met also, hi Leah, it was really good meeting you. Hope I find myself here again soon. I hope so too. It was a pleasure meeting you. This was so much fun. This was truly so much fun. I can't believe we ended up going through the States, but like this was good for me. This was very good for me to, this was, yeah, this was a good wake up call for me. Oh, not the yawns. Okay, let's see where we want to go next for the night. Oh, we've got options. I'm so sleepy right now. All right, let's go into, ooh, this could be super fun. That is Brandy. Good ear. Wait, let's see. Are they up right now? Yeah, let's go in here. All right, we are currently gonna go say hi to our friend Skyhook. We're gonna see how long Sam is live for. No, they started. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry about the ads. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Skyhook, and he sent you new music. Oh my god, please share. Yeah, feel free to share. Feel free to post in the music channel on Discord. For anyone that's in here, if you can still see me, I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. Definitely stay hydrated. Try to get some rest tonight if you can. I hope you're able to stay warm and comfortable with this snow. I do have a raid message. I have that, and I have this. If you are subbed and you have the emotes, you can use the millennial raid over there. Game soon. I would love to, Giselle. Yeah, if there are any other games, Peak or others, that you want to play, let me know. If you want, DM me on Discord, and we could find another day to play another game, because I had so much fun with you last time. I would love to do that again. But I hope that you all take care. Thanks again for naming states with me. That was really fun. I really, shockingly, I was like, man, I enjoyed that. I'm gonna want to do that again in some number of days to see how much I've actually retained from that. But yes, anyway, this raid's gonna kick off. Again, be sure to take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves to yummy things. I had some nice sweet treats tonight. I hope you're able to have some too. And yeah, I hope that the rest of your week until Wednesday. I mean, I hope the rest of the week treats you well in general. But if you're here on Wednesday, I'll see you on Wednesday. If you're here on another day, on Sunday, I'll see you on Sunday. If you are here anytime in the future, then I'll see you sometime in the future. And if you don't ever want to